What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. Our brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away, burn away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race.
Yahoo!
Kill it anyway. To blame. Haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. And we feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame. Haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway.
Pam pa para pam pa para ba bam pa bam pa para pam pa para bam. And ahoy and welcome. This is your boy Kurix _Tuper, and today is a Monday and the 1st of December 2025. Just 25, or rather 24 more days to go before the 24th day of December, Christmas. I'm Corix, a Filipino variety and PNG tuber based in the Philippines, and welcome to our very first December 1st stream. And for our very first December stream, we will be checking out Kingdom of Night, a game that is set to release tomorrow, December 2, 2025. But we got an early copy of the game courtesy of Keymailer. Thank you to Keymailer for providing us with a review copy of Kingdom of Night. It is an isometric RPG pixel graphic style presentation. Think Stranger Things set in high school, or probably junior or college, I guess. Think Vapi the Vampire Slayer or other. No. Vapi the Vampire Slayer is around early 2000s. 80s. Back to the Future, probably. It's a coming of age story. It has cosmic horror themes, and it's, I don't know. When I saw this, I found it very charming and pretty cool. So you'll know soon enough what this game is all about. But first, before we jump into anything, let's check the people in chat, and they're not that many. So first off, we have Erina Oni being the first and checking in. We also have Help No Talent, aka Iona Place. Thank you for checking in, and a good morning to the both of you. Have a productive day this Monday. Maybe you guys are or you girls are working, so have a productive day, or maybe it's it just finished wrapping up. So if you are resting, enjoy the rest of your rest night, day. Good morning again. Good morning, good morning. So what are the plans this first week of December, or the first day of December? What are the plans for the entire day? What are you guys excited for this December, or any plans that you like the people of the internet to know? Welcome in again. We have Citrix, who's not the first this time. Sorry, Citrix. Irina Oni beat you to it. Do check out Irina Oni, Help No Talent, and Citrix 20. Although I would always ask Citrix, when will you be back to streaming? Since Citrix has been like a full-time father. Pero ayan, thank you for the hydrate and the check-in. You can check me out on various social media platforms. I'm on X, Blue Sky, and Threads, where I post my schedule ahead of time, where I post my VODs when they go live on YouTube. And speaking of YouTube, we are also on YouTube at youtube.com/at _. Ay, mali. Exclamation point YouTube. Anong exclamation point youtube.com? There you go. And we also have a Discord community where you can hop in and join the various discussions. I am very active there since I have no life. Just kidding. I tend to share a lot of things that I have watched. I saw this recent documentary style video about Telegram and Pavlov, the creator of it, and it was really interesting. You can check that out on the History and Culture or the Science and Technology text channel. I also posted something about humor, so join us in our Discord community, and maybe you want to also share some of the videos that you find very interesting. Kindly place them on the appropriate text channels or the topic, so it will be focused on there. You're also listening to Stream Beats Originals by Harris Heller. They provide us with copyright-free and DMCA-free music, so it's not just my voice that you are hearing. You are also listening to a very good music. Do check them out on YouTube and on Spotify. Search Stream Beats Originals. Artist Harris Heller. And it goes without saying, but I will still say it anyways. We do not claim any ownership on the music that is featured in both Stream Beats Originals and the music featured in Kingdom of Night. They belong to the respective copyright or owners, or the respective artist. And we only do this for infotainment and entertainment purposes. We transform this through our commentaries, through our interaction with the community, and hopefully is protected under fair use. A little information about the game that we are covering. It's Kingdom of Night, a game that is developed by Friends of Safety. That's the name of the development team. Published by Dangen Entertainment and Game Source Entertainment. You can check them out on Steam right now. Here are the links. I will pin the Steam store page so you guys can simply click on it on our pinned message, and I will also be featuring them on the description on our YouTube VOD once this gets exported on YouTube. I will be speaking as if I am playing it right now, which is a Monday, December 1, 2025. But I guess if you are watching this on YouTube, this is already a pre-recorded video. But I would still ask you to share your thoughts about what you see on the comment section, and if you like what you see here, click the thumbs up or like the video. If you haven't subscribed, hopefully my streams and my VODs will convince you, and hopefully you deemed me worthy of your subscription. But thank you for your time and for checking out the stream or the VOD. Okay, I guess we can officially start now. But first, let me remove the cinema bars right here. We're starting early. Again, the game is set to release this December 2. So we are making this stream a first look, and I highly doubt it that I will be able to finish this in one go. Maybe others can do that, but not for me, because I tend to like cover games like 3-4 hours at my first episodes, and then for the next consecutive episodes that might take some time before I get to that, since I'm covering a number of things, and we have a number of regular games that we play here. Help no talent again, let's go. Yes, Mazam, enjoy your coffee, enjoy your breakfast, especially if you're in the Philippines. I actually had tortang hipon earlier. It's basically shrimp in egg and flour paste with a little bit of seasoning, chives, onion, salt, fried, and then we have a soy sauce calamansi dip, and then of course leftover rice from last night. So that's basically a very hearty breakfast for me. And now I'm having my second mug of coffee, so while I'm playing, I'll probably be sipping my fresh cup of juice. Hopefully you guys have your breakfast as well. And again we can officially start now. And where is that? This is Let's Play Kingdom of Night Episode 1. First look into this 80s theme, pixel graphic style, isometric RPG. Again, thank you to Keymailer for trusting us to once again cover another game that we are really interested in, another wonderful indie RPG. So let's go. I'm not afraid, not afraid. Man, Steambeats Originals is really banging.
What if you're everything I need? A fire in my heart, the air I breathe. What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? What if I go against my heart instead of confessing from the start? What if I miss out on the life meant for us? I need you by my side. I need you by my side. I need you.
I guess we can finish this track from them. Basically, it's called What If, featuring Fusli. About to get Fusli with that. Streambeats Originals, What If, featuring Fusli. Okay, I guess we will make a comeback later if we ever decided that we need like a background music for that. And let's turn on the in-game audio and let's play Kingdom of Night. I'm using an Xbox 360 controller to start off, okay? Okay, and then the controller's not working. What are you doing, game? What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm just cooking fish. Sure is. Have a great day. Okay, come on, controller, work, cooperate with me. We're not even... Gonzales Mariam, welcome in. Thank you for checking in. Our silent protagonist in the background. Hey, what's wrong with you, controller? I need you to work this time. People are watching us. Okay, let's use the controller for now. The keyboard. There you go. New game. Of course, we will go with the normal difficulty because we don't want to make things hard for ourselves. What do they call you? They call me... What? How do I remove this? They call me Kurix. Okay. Yes, that's right. What do they call her? Who is her? Ophelia. Oh, that's actually a good name. Ophelia. You know what? I'm just going to self-insert. So let's go with Ophelia. I see. And his name? Jimmy. So generic. The controller again. It's not working. What are you doing, controller? Okay. Jimmy. So generic. So let me change that to I don't know if he's going to be a rival or what. So let's go with Aru. Actually, he's a friend of mine. Well, not really Aru, but like Alvin. So let's go with Aru. Of course. What about this one? Veronica. She has black hair. She looks as... Maybe let's name her Irina. Yeah. It's not based from anyone. I just thought, this... She kind of looks like somebody... Look. It's just coincidence, Irina. Only. There you go. Are you sure this is who you are? Yes, we have Correct, we have Ophelia, we have Aru. And then you will later find out that Irina is a is a antagonist. Oh no! Correct, Ophelia, Aru, and Irina. Should we change the name of Ophelia since we have customized? No, Ophelia seems like the right name. Gusto ko yung bad girl. Charay. Got a badass over here. It's him. Yes, everything checks out. Mysterious voice. Bahala na yan. Good luck, Corex! Miami, Arizona, 1987. That date is very familiar. Corex. Wake up, Corex! Miss Fidders. She's still a miss? Never mind. Must I remind you that there's no sleeping in detention? You're here to learn from your mistakes, young man, not to catch up on sleep. Excuse me? I judge her. Miss Dr. Mesnard. This doctor is... He looks like he came from a cosplay convention. Just kidding. Oh, Dr. Mesnard, you're here already. Everyone, this is Dr. Mesnard, head of the Friends of Safety organization. Oh, I see what they did there. Friends of Safety is the developer of the game. Friends of Safety organization? Di nagbihis. Cosplay is life daw, Irina. Maybe they want to get... never mind. Get their photos taken by the students. And again, if you check the official Steam store page, the Friends of Safety is the developer of the game. But I'm sure you're all familiar with our wonderful neighborhood watch. Creep. I would also say that. Well, not for cosplayers. For this guy, imagine walking into classroom, calling himself a doctor, and then he looks like he's part of a I don't even know, a Halloween costume. Quiet. Now, I'm told he has something really important to share with us today. So let us put all our hands together and give a warm Vandal welcome. Vandal welcome? Or that might be the name of the school. Delulu ata. Thank you, Misfiters. Children, I am here to remind you first and foremost that it is for your own safety that the old mines are off limits to you. Unfortunately, many of you have chosen to ignore that perfectly sensible rule. Therefore, in light of recent teenage criminal activity, the existing curfew will be adjusted to 7 p.m. effective tonight. What the heck? 7 p.m? Well, it is the 80s. Boo! Let me assure you that this curfew is entirely necessary for the continued safety. Safety, Miss Feathers? Oh, see? Erina is blowing a bubblegum. Very indicative of a baddie. Usually they're like those stereotypical characters when it comes to like a high school or college setup. You know that a high schooler is a bratty, or a character is like one of those like cool chicks. If she has like maybe crossing her legs, I think this is her. Wait, I cannot. On the upper right corner, the girl sitting near the door. I think that's Irina. Her legs are crossed. She's blowing a bubble gum, and they are all in detention. So all of them are probably problematic students. Bad girl. Ibang-iba sa streamer image ni Irina, which is alam natin na very demure, very reserved. No, Irina. Queen Bee, yeah. The Queen Bee stereotype, yes. Oy, pero mabait ako, charot. Di umano. Sana matalino ako sa universe na yan. What about the safety of our social lives? I am speaking, you little... Excuse me, sir? Is it right to take that tone towards students? I understand some of you might disagree with our methods, but to anyone planning on violating curfew, trespassing in the mines, or interfering with FOS in any way, I have just one message. You will be caught. You will be punished. Oh. Some people like... Never mind. That is all. Assassin's Creed cosplay you. Cosplay? Hala? Well, it seems like that's all the time Dr. Mesnard has for us today. Oh shoot. Fuck the class bell. And that bell means our time together is over as well. But before you rush out, Dr. Mesnard has been kind enough to provide us with some wonderful souvenirs of his visit. I want you all to be sure and grab something on your way out. Perhaps it will work as a little reminder to be on your best behavior, yes? You have received a quest from Sutoroberry. She cute. Look, she has pink hair. Quests can be gathered by talking with people or investigating objects. You can view your quest from the backpack menu. Press the up button to open the backpack. Do you want to hear that again? No? So up. Oh, look. We have our backpack with us. Quest. Promotional material. Dr. Mesnard has been kind enough to provide us with some wonderful souvenirs of his visit. I want you all to be sure and grab one from my... okay. Dr. Mesnard has been kind enough to provide us with some wonderful souvenirs of his visit. I want you all to be sure and grab one from my desk on your way out. Okay. So to just be in character. Oh my god, ang cute niya. Yes. Okay, so ayun no. Look, Corex is wearing some tight jeans. Actually, that is what is cool about fashion. It always return. I think there was a time in fashion history where baggy pants are a thing, shoulder pads are a thing. Well, of course, it's not a thing in 2025, but tight jeans, that made a comeback. It's not baggy pants now, it's tight jeans. But I don't think it's cool to have like knee-high socks and white shoes. Okay, that's 80s in a nutshell. Ryan, have you ever considered joining the Union of Students, or the Students Branch of Friends of Safety Organization? FOS. I think it's really good what they're doing. Things in this town could really be a lot safer. You should think about the number of traffic accidents we have before the increase of driving age. Wait, let me check again the chat. We have, I think I saw Martin GameWired earlier. Welcome in, Martin. Help No Talent, Queen Bee. Sana matalino ako sa universe na yan. We have... Oh my god, cute niya. Oh yeah, that's true. Correct. Good morning, good luck, have fun with the stream, and thank you, Crossen. Welcome in. Okay, let's talk to this girl. Yeah, that's not a girl. James. What's up? Wits. Detention. I don't have any wits on me. I'm stupid. Mesnard. Stay out of the mines. You know it's the FOS who closed down the refineries in the first place. Someone ought to ask them why my dad was on the dole? Department of Labor and Employment? Never mind. It's not all caps. It sure wasn't because he didn't want to work. They don't care about that though. They just want everyone in town to join their stupid organization. Okay, so already the Friends of Safety organization seems to be a community organization. Oh man, sorry for ranting. That guy just really ticks me off. No. Wits 1. Can we allocate? Do we have a stat? Notebook? Oh look, teenager. At the moment, you're nothing more than an average teenager. You and your life have been ordinary so far. So far. We have muscle, wits. Each measure of cunning and wisdom, each points of wits contribute 10 HP, magic damage, magic defense, luck, move, sleep resist, curse resist, crit to all weapons. And there are also classes in this game. You will start with either a melee class and a magic class. I will be going with the magic class, and I know there is, I think, a second job or second class. I will be going with the necromancer build. There is a necromancer and sorcerer. For the melee class, I think barbarian and knight. Okay, so these are the items. One per person, please. This is Miami AZ t-shirt. Guts. I love Miami. Showing love for the hometown. +1 to Guts. Nope. Make another selection. Let's go with Wits. Basically, the game will offer you a number of ways to tackle objectives. You can either brute force your way into something using Guts, strength build, or using the or was it Wisdom? Yeah, Wisdom build. Wits with wits, not whiz. A safety squad pin. The small portrait of Dr. Mesnard is encircled by the words, I support safety. And I think the third one would be muscle. Okay, so muscle is for the physical one. I think the second one is for alarm. Guts is for, I think, the rogue build. Okay, let's go with wits. Take the safety squad pin. You pick up an accessory. Accessories are equipable items that provide attribute bonuses. You can view your attributes by selecting the notebook option from the backpack menu. Did you get that? No? Yes? Yes. Okay, so let's equip that notebook. Here, right? Nope. Safety pin. Jajajang. Okay. Now what? He has wits, right? Wits, detention. Yeah, what a load of crap. I get written up for questioning my history teacher. She was trying to tell me some bogus crap about the invention of television. Yeah, and I guess the government also invented laser beams and microwave without any help. I said, you ever heard of the Travis Walton? William Rhodes? Arizona is crawling with ETs. Why do you think the government set up Roswell? The atom bomb, the TV dinner, it's all alien technology being delivered to us from beings not of this world. So you're a alien conspiracy guy, huh? Okay, I don't need to hear the rest of it. Oh, like D&D kinda, yes. Later on it will all make sense. Oh good, you had your pick already. Wow, what a pin. Looks wonderful on you. Have you ever considered joining the FOS? It could do a troubled boy like you a lot of good. Goodbye, Mrs. Yo, dweeb. Falling asleep in detention. Thought you could live without talking to me, huh? Don't wanna be seen with the detention regular. Sometimes when when interacting with a character or an object, an option will appear which requires an attribute of a certain level. These options will appear grayed out when you do not meet the attribute requirement. Attributes can be increased by leveling up or by equipping an accessory with the attribute bonus. Did you get that? Yes. So, what's going on, sleepyhead? Why'd you look so startled when Miss Fidders woke you up? I have wits. I had a dream there were voices. Let's go with the wits first. I was sleeping, I was thinking. Whatever. Anybody would fall asleep in detention. It's not a crime. Yet I'm sure the neighborhood watch has some ideas about that though. Wait, is this a girl? Jamie. Yeah, I think so. She has like a fuller lip compared to another character. Yeah, she's a girl. Still, like, and not to pry, but I'm worried about why you're so tired in the first place. It's not like you ever come hang out anymore. How is it you spend your nights these days, young man? Young man? What are you talking about? Wait, yeah, I got it. Don't tell me you're a Cape Crusader who prowls the alleyways bashing criminals. No, that'd be too much like what the FOS does. And our town is a little short on alleyways. No, you're probably just playing stupid computer games where you are some kind of a hero saving a princess. Excuse me? How dare you? I feel personally attacked with that statement. Boys never grew up, do they? Anyway, forget it. That's not even what I wanted to talk to you about. There's something more important. Guess what I saw? Hi! Erina Oni with a tier 1 subscription! Thank you, Erina! Bakit tumaas yung boses? Erina Oni, subscribe ito. Pati ako nagulat! Wait, did you intentionally subscribe or nag-renew lang yung subscription mo from earlier? Pero thank you, Irina. Let me give you a special shout out. At Irina Oni. Hopefully we see Irina stream soon. There you go. We did it! Do check out. Yes, intentional. Okay. Kasi I think that also happens when you like subscribe to somebody for the first time. But I think there was this check button if like you want that to be recurring. And I think some people forgot to turn that off. So sometimes it automatically subscribes. So ayan, don't worry about it. Yay! Thank you, Rita. I don't have time. Bigfoot. What? That Ophelia girl was in detention, right? It's always the quiet ones, you know. What about it? So the quiet ones have... There's a saying in Filipino na nasa loob ang kulo. It's always the quiet ones. But then again, I remember this high school classmate. She's really... I call them... we used to call them the pocketbook girls because they always are on their corner discussing and talking about pocketbooks, usually the romance novels. So I think I am on the otaku group. I tend to be on my circle where basically we're doing scribbling and stuff, and then you have the musician group. I'm not part of that. I just observe, and those are usually the cool guys. And although we don't have the jocks, I think. No. We have the jocks actually. Those are the basketball players, but they are not as popular as compared to the musicians. At least back in our days. Ala chismis pero feeling ko totoo. Mm-hmm. And actually there's also a group of girls, the makeup girls, the sassy girls. They look all glammed up in the corner wearing very beautiful makeup. Back in the days, it's either you're rich to be wearing makeup during high school days or you are just that fashionable. There are this group of girls who are we called no, I don't want to say what their name is, but the baddie group. I would like to say the baddie group, but they're not baddie for the modern term for baddies. Baddies in terms of like how do you call it? Straightforward, frank girls. Like if they don't like you, they will tell you that they don't like you, and they know what they want. But back then, it's not as liberated as compared to today, so we call them that. I know a couple of silent girls who eventually were the first one to be early mothers to be single mothers. But then surprisingly, the pocketbook girls, the usually silent girls in the corner, one of those girls became a very outgoing person, and she became a host now. So it's kind of fresh or refreshing to see that back in high school they were this silent, isolated, introverted person, but then after college they found their footing and now they become like this public speaker. So people can change really. Well, just a tangent. Young moms, ganun. Oh, that's true. You never know. Yeah. And I think you really can't judge people based on who they were back in, like, let's say grade school or high school. I also heard like a couple of bullies back in high school who turned a new leaf and actually became like good people. And maybe real world humbles them eventually. Like while they might have some issues, that's why they are treating other people like that. Maybe somebody put them in their place, or maybe because of those attitude, people have probably drifted away from them, and so they have to like adjust. Same goes with let's say a good person back in high school or grade school eventually turning jaded or foul because of the people that they are exposed to. So there are a number of factors as to why. But it's pretty interesting to look back at. Actually, when when most of the boys get reunited, we are talking about the good old days and what happens to some of our classmates. It's always fun to talk about the good old days where you don't need to pay for monthly utilities. And our former teachers and how we made fun of them before and how we still made fun of them now. And those, I don't know. I will invoke my right against self-incrimination. I will end it at that. So, there are some teachers though that... Okay. We have Irina said, ikaw ba paano nung high school? Well, I was back then the class clown. At least I wanted to. That's why I think people didn't take me too seriously. I tend to be one of those tend to run my mouth just to get a few chuckles. But I think I did fairly well. I was not a trouble student. I actually am usually in the top 10. Somewhat competitive, but not really that competitive because you already have your geniuses, your first, second, and third on honors. I usually am around the 5th and 6th, sometimes 9th for the top 10. And I don't know, it's a much simpler time. Everything is just a much simpler time back in high school, no? Although I think I remember this one time where a terror teacher bullied me or shamed me or humiliated me in front of the class. Since I have been known to be the class clown, nobody like comforted me back then. They were just like laughing at me. So after getting humiliated by that terror teacher, I went quiet to how disappointed I am or how it upsetted me, but nobody asked me if I was doing well or it's okay. But I guess that goes with the territory of being the class clown. Like, he'll shrug it off. That's okay. But I think after that, the entire afternoon that happened, I think it was around the 2 o'clock class. That professor or the teacher humiliated me, and then the rest of the afternoon I was quiet. I was not interacting with anybody, and then the next day everything is back to normal. And I think after that, most of the guys or most of my friends have been teasing me because basically what I said was the terror teacher was like selling this small notebooks. They were like back then it was like 15 pesos, but when I was called out, oh Christopher, instead of saying 15 she said 20 pesos. And me being the a person who doesn't think, it slipped on my mouth and I said, ay tubo. I said tubo. I think that also like irked her, like, oh, tinutubuan. I think the professor said, ano tubo? Gusto mo ipatawag ko yung nanay mo? It's hearing back at it or recalling that now, it's kind of funny that upsetted me quite heavily. But I think that is a terror teacher. I think after that encounter with her, the rest of the semester she's been like, when everybody else don't want to answer, she always points at me like, Christopher, what's the answer to this problem? Like, did I raise my hand? Ay, naka. Yeah. And I think I was the butt of the joke then, like, oh, you're the favorite of this terror teacher. Yes. She terrorized me that entire like school year. Well, of course, professionally. Wait, what? Being a teacher in power. But it is what it is. Those are like high school things. Ay, memories. Okay, enough enough of that. It's always the quiet ones. And anyway, she's waiting by your locker. Why? Hello, ground control to Major Dorcas. She probably wants to talk to you. Just thought you should be prepared for ambush. Do me a favor, don't embarrass yourself. Ophelia? How should I know what she wants? The curfew? Oh yeah. The whole thing is so stupid. Figures that guys wearing pajama would try to give us a bedtime. You know what? I heard it's because some bimbo cheerleader went missing and we have to suffer for it. Huh. Irina said, I do have to lurk soon. Balik ako kung sakaling matapos. May meetings na naman. Nai-invest ako sa game rin. BRB, thank you for the lurk, Irina. Hopefully when you return, we will be fighting some monsters already. So have a wonderful day. And thank you for interacting with us. And for me... What? And for making me remember some repressed memories. Well, not really repressed. It's just one of those interesting high school stories. Maybe we should have, when you stream, I'll probably ask you some of those embarrassing stories back in high school, if you have one. Especially if the theme of your stream is also relating to like high school or whatever. Thank you. She's probably stuck at the stop waiting for it to turn green. Okay, never mind. Later, Bader. In a wild crocodile. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so where is she though? Oh. Very 80s, very Stranger Things vibe. Oh, look. What? Blackboard. Boombox. Claudia. Oh, look at her. Oh, she looks pretty. Claudia. Anything goes. Heyer. I mean, hi. Heyer. Hello. Oh no. Sorry. Oy, Witso. What am I listening to? It's a new tape I got. Mixtapes. They're really local. Actually, they go to this school. Don't tell anyone. Party? I don't really know anything about that. I think Goldie said we're going though. FOS. They say they want to help. I guess that's a good thing. Okay. Can we run? Nope. We're just like briskly. Nope. I'm pressing buttons. There's no running. Okay, let's explore the area first before we proceed. Arizona history. So, you guys are going to the party, right? Totally. We're handling the sound system. A sound system? Man, Daniel's dad really is rich. Actually, it's our stuff. Well, I think that was supposedly the blonde guy. We got a couple of big amps. Like for our bands, Randolph here is going to wire them up to a boombox somehow. He's really a whiz at that kind of thing. Wow, that's amazing. Not really, but my uncle's an electrician, so I guess it's kind of funny. It's kinda in the family. Okay. Interesting conversation, guys. Wait, what? Discipline for the disordered child. The title is heavily bookmarked. Okay. Oh, look. Wow. We got a Bologna sandwich added. Inventory. Bologna. Deli meat classic on white and bread. Comes with all fixing. Crisp lettuce, juicy tomatoes, and slice of American cheese. Heal 55 HP. Okay, so it really pays to explore. Very rewarding. Can we save now? Save? Yes, we can. Up. Nope, is that Ophelia?
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's Irina. Curfew? Are they trying to ruin my life? Slam. Even these lockers are junk. Does anything in this stupid town works? Guts. Oh, she like gutsy guys. So she really is like a baddie. Eh, don't know if you care so much. Why don't you join Ryan's stupid union student club or whatever? Never mind. Fine. Oh, look. Items are scattered all over the place. Pop soda. The game's a bit slow though. Well, you can't really run around the... Uy, why are we in the girls' bathroom? Will this get called out? Ashley, hey Crix, how's it going? FOS, I feel like everyone's been brainwashed, even my dad and his new girlfriend joined up. Can I tell you something weird? Sometimes they go out at night, like for a meeting, and come home in the morning with their clothes covered in dirt. When I ask where they've been, and they just give me this blank stares. Miami. It just seems like everything has gotten a lot more intense lately. As much as I hate to say it, I'm kinda nostalgic for the way Miami was, you know? There seems to be something mysterious going on in this place. Your safety is in our hands. Yo, TG 6969. How are you? Second floor is off limits to students today. It isn't safe. Okay, probably if you press the D-pad down, it will consume the item. Left, right. Wait. What is the lawsuits couldn't stop a classic with only minor change, so it heals. Okay, so Pop Soda Classic heals 35 HP. Okay. 35 HP. Someone carved the phrase "Arena is easy" into the locker. Oh no. So she's the queen bee type, as Help No Talent said earlier. Oh yun. Lo, ano yun? I thought you're no longer there. It was etched in one of the lockers saying "Arena is easy." Grabe. The in-game character, not you. Hi Corex, how are you? By the way, did you hear about the party? Yo, Jerry! Good morning. It's now 8:52 a.m. Welcome in. Well, I heard Daniel is having a house party tonight since his parents are out of town. It's supposed to be a kind of secret because of the new curfew and all, but I guess they're going ahead it anyway. Okay, so the Friends of Safety has warned them that there is a curfew starting at 7 p.m. But the students are going to have a party later at night. So you already know something is going to happen here. It could be fun, right? You know, no one has asked me yet. So, have you asked anyone yet? Do you want to ask me? Guts 99? Of course, it only means one thing. We will not be able to ask her out. Say nothing. Right, well, I guess I just be at home then. Probably for the best. I've got lots of studying to do. I'll see you tomorrow, correct? Aww. She wants us to ask him, but we are not gutsy enough. Bye. Safety dance. Quest added. There's going to be a party tonight after curfew. Too bad you miss your chance to ask Ophelia out. I don't have like 99 guts. Oh, look. Steph, hello? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess they do good. My dad does a lot of work for the Mesnard family. He says they aren't exactly what they seem though. Well, Donna, if you can't get these grades up, then I'm afraid there's not much I can do. But with Sarah going missing, I'm just feeling really overwhelmed. It's just a matter of concentration, Donna. Try not to worry about Sarah. The FOS and Miami PD are doing all they can for her. I'm sure they'll find her safe and sound any day now. High school is a tumultuous time in all of our lives, but you've got to stay focused on what's ahead of you. But isn't there anything you can do, Mr. Stubbs? Well, if it's a matter of tutoring, if you were to stay after school, I could, try to work with you on some of these problems 101. Mr. Stubbs. Oh, Mr. Stubbs, you're so sweet. Sus. And so mature. No, just doing my job, sweetie. That is all. Creeper. I thought for a second that Adonna is one of those students. What was that? Oh, nothing, Mr. Stubbs. Okay. You're good. You're good, Donna. You're good people. Henry, the class skeleton. I really thought something was up. I've seen so many videos of... Never mind. Oh, okay. So Aru is the probably our rival. Hey nerd, what do you think you're doing in here? Didn't you hear? Your class got cancelled. Yeah, coach gave us the gym for practice today. Pum 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 pum. Pum 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 pum. Oh, this is actually a good tune. Very 80s. Hey Hey, maybe he wants to join the team. You want to join the team? Too bad coach doesn't let queers. Again, guys, this is the 80s. Come on, Aaron, at least give him a tryout. Yeah, give him a tryout. A tryout, huh? That's not a bad idea. Alright, let's see what you're made of. Twerp. Don't go easy on him. Aim for the nuts. Typical bullies. You ready, chicken shit? Hold the left trigger to enter combat stance and lock onto the nearest enemy while on combat stance. Press A. Ayun, finally we are able to dash left trigger. If timed precisely, you can fully negate damage from incoming attacks by dashing. The stamina bar just below your health will deplete with each dash. Got it? Yes. Hold on the left trigger and enter a combat stance and lock into the nearest enemy. Rize, Ohio, welcome in. Last seen playing peak. If time precise. Ay, wait, did I? Yes. Huh? What are you waiting for, Aru? Give him a good one. Come on, quit running. Stand still, pussy. Retrieve the plastic ball from the crate of basketballs. Once you have the bat, press up to open your backpack and equip it. Okay. What? Aray, shoot. Oh no. There's a wiffle bat nested in with the dodgeballs and basketball. Take it. Take it. Hop! Ay, tanga. Inventory. Equip. Enter lock on and press X to swing the bat. Ay! Ano ba yan? Paano? Holy shit! He has a bat. No way! You little shit! You're dead! Run! 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 Ay! That's enough, boys. What has gotten into you two? I should send you both to the principal's office? Right this instant. Now you two shake hands and make friends. I mean it. We're not going anywhere until you two shake hands and make up. You're supposed to be acting like young adults. Well, we are acting like young adults. Miss Fidders, the bell just rang. We really have to be getting to practice now. Yeah, coach needs us all there, especially Aru. Fine. Get going, you two. But next time I see you, we're going to have a long talk about your attitudes. Next time I see you, twerp. Enough. Go. Okay, just another day. The last bell has rung. It's time to head home. There's going to be a party tonight, but we don't have any date. Okay, do we get anything special here? Ah, you can dash, you know. Look at that. You just have to press the... How about these losers?
Yeah.
So, we're all set? Yeah. You guys remember what to do, right? I make a big distraction at the front door. And while Stinky's looking at him, I'll run into the back room and steal the keg. Looks like
Hey.
we have Tucker. Hey Corix, I hear there's a big party tonight. It's gonna be Babe City. Hehe. Too bad guys like us would never be invited to that kind of thing. You should come play Labyrinths and Landlords with me. Labyrinths and Landlords. It's like D&D. Dungeons and Dragons. I'm the Labyrinth Lord, obviously. But the adventuring party could really use a sorcerer for this next part. I could teach you to play one. It's not the easiest class, but you'll get used to it. Would you like to play the magic tutorial? Let's go. Okay, so let's just say you're traveling in the dark forest outside Simonian's dark tower when all of a sudden No, look at that. Oh no, a big ogre has stopped your adventuring party in their tracks. Like other classes, the magic class has archetypes. They are the sorcerer and the necromancer. However, unlike other classes, magic users are unable to change or combine archetypes. Instead, choosing one of the archetypes immediately grants access to all your active abilities. Spells are cast by combining elemental runes. You can view your spells and their rune combinations by holding the RB. Okay? Opening your spellbook causes to pause the game, so take your time. Runes are assigned to A, B, and Y. A, B, and Y, not X though. X would probably be the melee. To combine runes, first enter the combat stance. Once you have the desired rune combinations, press X to cast your spell. Okay. Incomplete rune combinations will auto-complete on cast by repeating the last rune input. Try casting water teleport in this way for quick mobility. Did you get all of that? Yes. Don't worry, Crix. It's only level 1. Pseudo ogre. He can't hurt you. Try blasting him with some spells. Sure. Come talk to me whenever you're done. RB? Oh, look. Ay. YAA, Heavenly Bolt. Ang bilis naman mawala. Wait. Water. How do we YAA? YAA. Okay. Yo, Asia. BAA. Okay. So interesting yung combat nung mage. Let's go with ABB. ABB. Ah, it's a sword. Okay. AAA. What? Ah, I shoot. YBB. Oh, okay. Interesting, no? Yung abilities niya. BYY. B. Probably the enemy will be rooted. Asia, uy, tumigas. Grabe, Asia, umagang-umaga. Wait, let's check. AYY. I shoot. AYY. RNG wise, RNG range wise, it's okay. You just need to remember yung mga abilities. BBBB. Oh, so yun yung teleport, no? Okay. I think I've already tried everything. BYY. BYY. Yun yung pang-root. BAA is BAA. YAA. Boom. Magandang pang-root yung BYY. Tapos YBB. Ayan o. So maganda siyang combo kasi kapag if the enemy touches that no, nagkakaroon ng damage over time effect. Why? Ah, okay. So fireball is good. I think YAA is... I think we're good. ABY. ABY. Wow! We transform into a bordo. How are you? Wow! Good for traversal. ABY. Wow! Try mo uli AAA. Yung tumiti... Sige. Since gusto ni Asia yung, yung tumitigas. Sige. AAA ba yun? AAA. Hindi. Ano ito eh? Parang yung... Yan. Ito na nga oh. Ay, di ko nagamit. Yan. Salamat sa pagpapaalala pa paano tumigas. AAA. Wait, what? Shoot. You can only do that one time, no? ABB. Oh. May cooldown. Okay. So after matapos yun, there will be a cooldown for it. AYY again. Okay, I think we're done. You rolled a natural 20. That's a critical hit. Magic tutorial again. Tucker's tips. Try to use a cooldown sufficiently. Only use what you need for the current situation because you don't want to be lacking when you need extra bit of power the most. Okay, we're good. Kung paano po magpatigas, AAA lang po. Thank you for that. You just have to say, never mind. Oh, look. I heard you got a keg too. How do you manage that? Well, you know Fred, right? No way. Didn't know he was held back. Yeah. So you gonna be there? Totally. Right on. I'll see you there. Tito. Daniel, I told you we should have champagne at the party. Beer attracts such riffraff. No offense, Tina. None taken. Us riffraff have pretty thick skin, Annabelle. What's a riffraff though? Ayan ang aga-aga ko, Rex. What are you talking about? I'm just reading what you said. You know. A brown bag lunch wet from the decomposition has forever cursed this locker. Wait, what? Ay, bakit may pinapalong heart? Asia. Go home and end the day. Yes. This game auto-saves when changing scenes. If you close the game during a scene change, you may lose any unsaved progress. Otherwise, you can save your progress from the start menu. Oy, palo na sweet na my heart. With ano yan? With love. Palo with love. Pero good morning, Asia. What are the plans for today, for Monday? Oh, this is Ophelia, right? Sigh. What am I doing? I wanted to go. I should have. I don't need anyone to take me. Forget that stupid party anyway. I can't spend another night watching Erina and Aro make out. What? Erina and Aro is a thing? The Queen Bee and the Jock is together? Yo, Dens, welcome in. Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon Breakpoint. But still, it would have been nice. To what? Why did it get so cold all of a sudden? Mom? Dad? Are you guys home already? How was the movie? Hello? That's weird. I could have sworn. What the? Ah! Mali. Ah! Thank you for the hydrate, Dens. You, girl. That dark one bids you hello. It's talking. Long has he hidden now his... What? Here. Ah! Wait, what? Time is up, girlie. The groom can't wait any longer. You're to be delivered to him before the sun rises. Someone, please! Help me! Oh no, our love interest got abducted. I have no talent, be like, what? Oh, why are we still at the school? Huh? Nani? I thought we were going out. Is this a school? Or is the character dreaming? Why is he like still at the school? Oh! She disappeared. I think the main protagonist is dreaming. Si Kurix. You know that it is a dream sequence because there are lamps inside the court. Okay, where should we go to next? If this is a dream sequence, then we'll probably just have to... Correct, today at school. Why didn't you ask me to the party? I wonder what are you so afraid of? It doesn't matter, it's too late now. I'm sorry, but nothing will ever be the same. Sabrina? It's a demon. Okay. Out of the nightmare and into the night. Out of the nightmare and into the night. The sound of a sudden thunderstorm woke you from a horrible nightmare. Okay. Baseball, archery, the chess club, they all seem like such a good idea at that time. Now all that remains of those hobbies and their expensive equipment is stuff in this old wardrobe. You better be off leaving it shut for now. Okay. Bed. This bed is covered in telltale sweat of a nightmare. And looking out the window, it's clear that you've woken up in the middle of the night. Okay. So you basically just slept through the entire night? Your uncle's bedroom, he's been away on business for weeks. It's unclear when you should expect him back. Your uncle's bedroom has been away. Yeah. What are we going to do now? That's the exit. This is our room. The refrigerator. The fridge. Apache Hills. Oh. It looks like your dog has escaped from the backyard. Again, better get him back. Okay, so that's our doggo. There's a storm? Wow, and he's not using any umbrellas, huh? Yo! Seri! Something's got his hackles up about the front door of Rosin Paper's house. Okay. Dog place. Knock. There's no answer. Go inside. Oh. There's a wizard. The girl is gone, my boy. The enemy has struck the first blow. Time is of the essence now. Come and let me have a look at you. Excuse me? Why would I follow you? Why would I approach you? Something's extremely heavy has smashed into the wall. The Rosen paper family's photos are all askew from the force of the blow. Fine. You look as if you had a bad dream. Well, that's to be expected. You come at a dark hour. Ophelia? The girl Ophelia. The enemy has drawn her into this thing for some dark purpose, but there is no time to speak of such things now. There is much I must become reacquainted with, and many things for me to do before we meet again. And you also stand on the edge of a long night. I do not envy you. You will have to prepare yourself. Return home and gather what you may be of use to you. When you are ready, you will find me in the tavern at the center of town. I will await for you there. Do not forget. What enemy? Questions that must be answered in time. But there is one last thing before you leave. Reach out your hand, my boy. Graham's keychain added. A token. Keep it close. Always remember that there are those who believe in you, and help will find you. Now go. And Godspeed you, Corix. Go now. Mysterious old man. We return home and gather what may be of use to you. When you are ready, you will find me in the tavern at the center of town. Okay. So this will all take place during the night, no? The door to Mr. and Mrs. Rosenpaper's bedroom. You know. This is Ophelia's bedroom. So her last name is Rosenpaper. Ophelia's picture added. Okay, let's see. Inventory. Resist fear plus 20%. Equip. Oh, okay, that's good. We now have a fear resistance now. Okay. At least it's good that we checked her room. We have a natural fear resistance because of that. The old man is still here. Okay, let's head back. The words of the old man echo. Return home and prepare yourself for a long journey. Okay. Okay, let's head back to our room. Old man said to prepare yourself for a long journey. Maybe there's something here that can help. Okay. Melee. Archetypes in the melee class rely on dodging and counter-attacking to be effective but can be nearly invincible. Juggernauts and highly agile damage dealer. This is the recommended choice for newcomers. We have the magic. Magic class contains the most complex archetype and is designed for advanced players. Memorization and execution are essential. You will need to prepare each spell individually by inputting a unique rune combination. Magic archetypes lose access to the dodge but gain mobility spells to replace it. That's why. You will either go with melee or magic. Usually when it comes to like RPGs, I go with the magic class. So let's go with the magic class. Yes. Okay. You've taken everything that you can. You must equip your weapon before leaving. Would you like to hear the stats and equipment tutorial? Sure. Items and equipment can always be accessed throughout the inventory menu. However, sometimes you may want an overview of your equipment and its effects. In this case, open the notebook. From here, you will be able to examine your equipment slots and statistics. When examining your equipment slots located at the left, underneath your archetype, you can select the equipment to compare and swap with other items in your inventory. Did you get all of that? Yes. Okay, so let's equip our items first. Notebook, no? Basic geometry. Ayun. HP plus 2. Inventory. An ordinary math book with a quote on the back. The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. That's cool. Okay. Okay. Uy! What's that? Oh no! Move! Wow! Do not be afraid. Select a keychain to open the archetype menu. Keychain? Archetype exemplify the different playstyles available for each class. Each archetype path contains its own unique skills and abilities. Read them carefully. Choosing an archetype in the magic class will give you access to that archetype's entire spellbook. We have Sorcerer. The Sorcerer uses his mastery of earth, fire, and water to defeat his enemies. A true master of elemental magic. Slow and damage enemies with nature. Transforms into crow to outrun them or turn into a stone to block incoming attacks. The Sorcerer can be built into multiple playstyle depending on what skills you unlock and which stat you choose. So choose wisely. At level 1, immediately gain access to unique set of 10 spells. The Necromancer. The Necromancer uses his mastery of shadow, ice, and light to defeat his enemies. A true master of the dead. Summon Henry, your skeletal companion. Your spells can heal or hurt Henry, so use them wisely. The Necromancer can be built into multiple playstyle depending on what skills you unlock, which stats you choose, so choose wisely. You know what? I'm going with the Necromancer one. Yes. Jajajang. Okay, we have 1 point. Damaging enemies with Dash of Light heals the players 10% of the damage dealt and current level of muscle. Henry gets 2 current level of guts as of lifesteal from his melee attacks while inside the Bone Shield radius. Bone Shield also gives Henry increased defense. Each point the player invests in guts grants Henry 45 permanent HP. So the Necromancer is a guts build? Interesting. Henry gets 2 current level of guts as a lifesteal from his melee attacks while inside the Bone Shield. Muscle. This one is muscle. Current level of muscle. Soul Link. Each point the player invests in guts grants Henry 45 permanent HP. Additionally, for every point the player has in guts, the player heals for the current level of guts in every 5 seconds. You know what? I think let's go with Soul Link. Okay, so Soul Link. Map, notebook. Oh, diba? Sorcerer Supreme, Necromancer level 1. Can we save? Nope. Ayun, BYY. Ay, shoot. There you go. Whoa, look at him. BAA. Summon the dead. I wonder what BAA is. Ay, shoot. BAA. Ah, look oh. He became a head. What is that supposed to do? Save. What does that do? I wish there is a description on what these skills are. Ayun, skeletal sword. Wield Henry's spirit flame skull sword. Each successful strike from skeletal sword heals Henry for 10% of Henry's max health while dealing physical damage to enemies based on how much health. So Henry becomes a sword, no? Okay. So let's try this. We don't have any map yet. Is he still here? Oh, the wizard is no longer here. Okay. Oh, Apache Peakway. Okay, so we don't have any other paths to walk on to. We really need to go to the right side. See? This is a dead end. You know? I thought now for a hot second there that I need to. Okay, this is our house, right? Okay. Apache Hills. So we have the... Wait, I wonder what else can we... YAA. It's called Shadow Rays. Open a portal to the Shadow Realm at the target location, summoning shadow spirits that heals Henry. Shadow Rays deals 8 to 20 magic damage in radius around the portal and heals Henry for 50% of the total damage done. This one, Y. Transforms into a beam of pure light and teleport. Dash of light dashes through enemies, damaging them for 10 magic damage. Henry's current health fraction. This also deals 10% damage to Henry. Okay. How about BBBB? Travel through the shadows. Press X while moving in the direction you wish to teleport. Okay. Let's try that again. Okay. It's basically blink. AAA. Bone Shield. Summon a circle of bones at a target location to raise Henry and the player's physical defense. While inside the ring of bones, the player and any friendly units gain 10% damage reduction and 2% damage reduction. Current level of wits. Bone Shield. Okay. AYY. Spill your own blood, granting Henry increased health. Blood pack damage the players for 20% of their max health and increase Henry's max health by that amount plus an extra 30% of max health every point of wits the player has. This greatly increases Henry's damage potential. It's temporary. 25 seconds. YBB. Flame of the Dead deals 1 to 6 magic damage and slows enemies by 50% for 12 seconds. Heals Henry for 50. Enemies afflicted with the Flame of Dead takes 25% additional damage. Hurls a Spirit Ball. Oh, so this heals Henry and deals damage. And you can use it infinitely. ABB. This is Bone Shatter. Command Henry to explode into 206 bones. Bone Shatter deals 20 magic damage plus 25% of Henry's max health value to enemies in large radius around Henry. Sets Henry's health value to 0 and despawns Henry. ABY. ABY. Of flesh and bone. The necromancer spirit leaves his body and enters Henry's skeleton. Of flesh and bone allows the player to control Henry when cast of flesh and bone. Heals Henry to full health. Grants Henry a bonus of 100 max health plus an extra point of max health for every point of wits the player has. This greatly increases Henry's damage potential. I think itong ABY plus yung shield would be good. And then if he's about to die, use yung ABB. So, AAA, ABY, and then ABB. Pero yung AYY kasi, blood pack, spill your own blood. Blood pack damages the players for 20% of their max health and increase Henry's max health. Up 25 seconds lang. How about this ABY? Wala, it doesn't say anything. BAA. BAA. Okay. Oh look, it's Aru. Apache. Asshole, your dog just wrecked my car. That stupid mutt is dead meat. I'm taking him to the pound. I hear they boiled them into dog food there. All right now, Aru, you and your pal are coming down to the station with me. Listen until I get your dad on the phone. Otherwise, car's gonna have to be towed. Hey, get back here. Okay. Yo, Riz, super cutie, good morning. Last seen playing DBD. Let me check. Riz said, good morning, Sir Correx, and good morning then, Riz, the super cutie. Well, Bobby, looks like your pal Arrow left you. Come on now, let's get you to the station where you can sleep it off. Uy! Another one? Alright, move it along, mister. No reason to get involved. Oh no! Hey, stop right there. I'm placing you under arrest. Oh no! Hands where I can see him. Oh Christ! Oh shoot! Oh no! Oi! Oi, shoot! Wait. Let's summon BYY, no? Oi, shoot! Go! Go! Nice. Kid, get over here quick. Nice. Zombie skin added. Oh no! One of our classmates is dead. BAA. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's a cool move actually, you know. Oh, nice. Re, super cutie with the heart. Basta wag lang yung naghahalikan. What the hell was that? Some kind of a gang warfare? Jesus, did you kill him? No, don't answer that. You need a lawyer, kid. I gotta radio this in. Damn, this storm's getting the radio on the fritz. Kid, go help that big house over there with all the lights on. You gotta see if they got a phone or something. Call the department. Let them know we've got some kind of a gang killers out here. Tell the deputy Waffle needs backup. Let's see. This is Apache Hills, right? Here, take this map. God damn, why did this have to happen on my shift? You got the map. You can find the map on the backpack menu by pressing the left. Current quest locations are mapped on the marked on the map. Map on the mark. So when you get somebody from the department, give them the closest cross streets. Okay. West. Okay. Oh, okay, so we're currently here. Out of the nightmare and into the night. This one, derelict duty. Okay. Apache Hills. Okay. Ophelia. Kidnap? Something big's going down. I don't know what. I don't like this. Jesus Christ, I only got 2 cops on duty tonight. That's the least of our worries right now, kid. Pero Aru run back dun sa ano eh. My goodness, our classmate's dead. Can we go back to check on Aru? Or no? He could probably be over at his house, but this is our house, eh? And then the next door is Ophelia. We don't have access to other houses. Okay, so probably we need to go to the main mission. And again, we're currently playing Kingdom of Night. You can check out the demo right now. Unfortunately, the demo doesn't, the save on the demo doesn't carry over to the full version of the game. But it will be, the game will be released on December 2, UTC. So just a few more days to go before you can actually download this game. The guys from Keymailer provided us with a review copy of this game. So thank you to Keymailer for trusting me to cover this game. Irina and back, what happened? Basically, I don't know if you saw that Ophelia got abducted by a monster. And then our main protagonist woke up from his dream. The dream was Ophelia just saying goodbye to him. And then after, as soon as he got out of the house, he went to Ophelia's house because his dog was barking. And once we got into the house, there was an old man, a wizard. And he told us to go back and bring anything useful. And then there is in the house we managed to get a book. That book prompted us to pick either to go with the melee class or a magic class. I went with the melee class, and now we are a necromancer. After you pick like a magic class, it will ask you to go to either sorcerer build or a necromancer build. I went with the necromancer build, and that's why if you notice I have a skull following me behind, who we can use as a sword. Or we can summon him. These are magic BYY. BYY. Or we can change him into a sword with BAA. And then we saw the school bully got into a car accident because of our dog. But a police came, and then he asked the bully, Aru, to go to the police station with him, but he ran off. And then a zombie came out of nowhere. Was updated. What happened? Chief Waffle has disappeared. Where could he have gone? And then a zombie ate this guy. And so we have to fight those zombies. And then the police officer told us to like go to the nearest frat house. And that is where we need to go now. Is that head on the... Yep, that is a head on the floor. Basically, the zombie like bit his neck and then throw it away. Dami pala nangyari. Yes. It's pretty interesting as well. Should we go here now? Nope, we cannot. Oh, trash can. Reinforced cloth added. Uy, reinforced cloth tunic. Notebook. Physical damage plus 3, magic defense, resist slow. Okay. We need some point on guts. And there's also a, I think, a frat party happening. Wait, let me check around this place. Maybe there's an... there you go. Choco bar added. Moldy sandwich up added. Here. Moldy sandwich. Oh no. Are we going to eat that? Risky source of protein, the embodiment of the old proverb, nothing ventured, nothing gained. In Filipino term, wala pang 5 minutes. Oh no. It will heal for 25 HP. Okay, so let's check the jocks and the queen bees here. Hey Dork, I can't believe you made it. Get over here. Hey Doofus. Thank you for that fart machine. Iyon. Wala pang 5 minutes pero green na siya. Pwede pa yan. Yes. Hey Doofus, what's up? We're monsters. You're so full of it, Corex. Don't forget I actually know what a big weenie you are. The town is under attack by monsters. Do you see me rolling my eyes at you? The party? Honestly, it's kind of lame, but it's better than sitting in my room. Oh, and guess what? You know Aru's girlfriend, Irina? What? Well, get this. Aru never showed up and she's upstairs with another guy. Isn't that like majorly wrong? Oh no! She's upstairs with a different guy. That Irina sure is a buddy. Look. Tavern. You mean Stinky Place? Yeah, I know it. The jocks just ripped off the keg from there. They've been talking about it like it was some kind of a big heist. Idiots. Okay? Be careful out there. Yo, monsters. What a cool story. It could be a concept album. Yeah, we have a band where the well, actually we haven't really thought of a name yet. Satanic Panic, man, it has to be. It's cool. It's dangerous. It's long. Yeah, I've got it. Night. Isn't that confusing? Like, I'm going to see Night tonight. One night? No, but I like the night thing. Nightmares. What? What's a mare? It's like a lady horse, I think. Fine. Nightmares. Night horses. We got a lunchbox added. Ay nako ka-self. Mga marites, oh. Hiccup. I know you don't. Could you tell me? How could I be so stupid? Monsters. What's it? Hiccup. Come again? Crying? Don't you look at me, I'm a loser. I'm a stupid. I don't deserve to be seen. Oh, I know a few people who's like that. When they drink too much, they are like crying all over the place. The vandals I lost and it's all my fault. Boo. Boo. It's all cause lost lucky socks. Crying? Okay. We've already read that pala. Party? Yeah, woo, party! I'm gonna get so wasted. Never mind. Wow, look at them. You're that kid from the gym this morning, aren't you? What are you doing here? You know, if Aru sees you here, you're dead. Hey, Fred, where's Aru anyway? Oh no, who cares? More beer for us. Okay, we've already read that. Enough. Oh look, the teacher's pet. Is Ellie watching me? Ellie? Be honest, is he looking over here like, did you think he noticed me? Yes. Yee! I never get a chance to dance like this. Everyone's so lame for not joining. Let's try it again. No. You probably have more luck if I were that stupid keg. Ah, okay, so that's Ellie. Yo, monsters. Wow, what a trip. Are you some kind of a writer or something? Tell me the truth, is Annabelle talking about me? You don't have to lie. I saw her looking over here. I don't know what I did to make that bitch hate me. Welcome to high school. American high school. Hi. What's up? Monsters. What? Relax, Ryan. I'm sure Codex is just joking. It's impossible that anything that exciting would ever happen in this town. You almost had me there, man. I wonder what we would do if the town really was being attacked by monsters. Oh no. Knowing you, probably hide and wait for the FOS to show up. Hey, FOS, the party? I still think it's wrong to disobey the FOS, but at least we were staying out of their way. Even walking around those mines can be dangerous. I hope no one gets hurt. Yee! Yo, yay! FOS, Ryan here was just telling me all about how he's allied himself with the Gestapo. I told you, we're not like that at all. The Union of Students is just trying to help the school. Yeah, whatever. More like the Union of Sucking. All you ever do is make more dumb rules. I feel like I'm suffocating in Miami lately. Okay, that's enough. Oh, hi, Goldie. Party? Donna sure looks like she's having a good time, but isn't that kind of weird? I mean, Donna was Sarah's friend, right? But she doesn't seem very upset by her disappearance. Don't worry about Claudia. She's not ignoring you. She's just shy, especially when Randolph and Ace are around. She begged me to come with her once she found out they were gonna be here. But now, all she wants to do is sit here listening to her headphones. I don't get it. Must be some kind of music nerd attraction. Probably. Yeah. Oh, hey, Correx. Didn't see you there. How is it hanging? Monsters. Whoa. I don't get it. Correx is saying that like this party is the end of the world. And the adults are out there. They're like monsters, and people and the police are like angels guarding the rest of our lives. What does the old man represent? The old man? What are they talking about? Come on, Daniel. When's gonna be my turn? Monsters. Wow, that's crazy. Can you step back a bit? We're playing a game. 24 shots in a row. I'm caught in a vortex of bad luck. Okay, there's an item here. Soda Classic. What's up? Call for help. You want me to call the cops on my own party? For what, dude? Monsters. Oh man, you've been playing those games with Tucker, haven't you? What is it this time? Labyrinths and landlords? Look, even if I wanted to call the cops, all the phones are down. It's the storm. The only thing working is the sound system. So stick around. This is going to be a party of the century. Party? Mi casa, su casa. That's the Spanish for welcome, I think. Anyway, just make yourself at home. Hey, I noticed Tina was looking pretty foxy tonight. Why don't you ask her to dance? Foxy? Annabelle, welcome to the party. Like, what was your name again? Monsters. Right. Hey, why don't you go talk to James over by the window? I'm sure he'd love to hear your little story. Party? Look at Tina. She's such a dweeb. She doesn't even realize the rest of her species went home already. She's dancing like a complete wastoid. I'm sure Ellie only gave her like half a beer. So are you and that girl Jamie an item? I always see you together. Birds of a feather, I guess. Shut up. Yo, Kono, welcome in. Good morning. Maybe there's a telephone here that we can use. Oh, okay. So there's an exit here. If you check the map. Morning, Jessica Devil Girl. We're currently playing some Kingdom of Night. A game that will be released in December 2, 2025. Moldy Sandwich, let's go. Morning Red, Kono Yokosoku. Okay, so this is a closed space. Okay. So just for items, no? Okay. Okay, so where do we need to go next? Ayun, here? Is this open? Nope. Nope, it's not open. Ayun, zombies. Wait, the sword has a... It has charge? Wait. Ah, okay. PYYYAA. Dedge. What was that ability again? Deals 8 to 20 magic damage in radius around the portal and heals Henry for 50 damage. Okay. Hop. BYY. Go, Henry. Let's go. Dirt encrusted sneakers added. It's good to have a summon. It saves you the hassle of fighting them. Ay. How do you heal him again? Using YBB. Okay. It's a pretty huge map, no? Ranger Station, Echo Park. Maybe we should go to that place. Echo Park. There's also Main Street. Yo, Lancer, good morning. Pariko. My HP 25. Okay, good. What did I use? Yung blood pack. Spill your own blood, granting Henry increased health. What's YYY again? Help! Uy! Yung officer! I think he's going to transform into a zombie. Oh no! Look, he's turning green. Hurry up! What's BBB again? Each successful strike of skeleton sword heals Henry. No. Okay. Hurry up. Stay away from him. Help. He's losing blood. We have to do something. Help him. He's a gunner. Help him. I'm trying, but it's no use. I can't do this by myself. Yuck. He's a gunner. Who is he? He's a park ranger. We were just standing there talking. Me and Steven. Then this, I don't know. He was drunk, I guess. The ranger tried to help, but he bit him. Steven went crazy, having his arms to get their attention. What? Waving his arms to get his attention. That's when he led him into the store. Park ranger, Steven, slow down. Tell me what happened. I don't think we have time to listen to this, but it doesn't make sense. A man attacked us, not a man really, more like a monster. He was moving slow, but he must have been strong because he overpowered the ranger. Zombie apocalypse ba or something? I think more like the demonic invasion. Kakachismis na matay na. Then, well, Steven led him away and never came back. Park ranger. He's losing too much blood, but I can't just leave him. He needs bandages. Wow, siguro pagbalik natin, this is all already dead. Steven ran inside the tackle shop. He said he was going to lock himself in the back rooms and leave for the fire exit, but he never came out. The back door is probably locked, but I know where you can get the key. The shop owner has got his trailer somewhere in the park. If you explain what happened, I'm sure he'll give you the key. Tackle shop. He's got a trailer. Okay. If you explain, okay. Let's leave. I don't think na she will survive the rest of the night. Let's check the map. EMT. Ranger Station. Yung trailer daw niya was somewhere... Wait, what's this? Stock boy in trouble. Wait. Do we need to get back there? Silver Valley Shopping Center. Huh. Okay. Oh, I leveled up. Oh, okay. We leveled up. So we have a new point. This one. Henry gets 2 times current level of guts. I don't have a guts eh. Increase a single attribute. Probably guts if ever. This one, Shadow Teleport, has a 3% current level of which chance to spawn a dark lightning bolts around the player. Shadow Realm. Every attack against Henry has 15% chance to buff the player with 1 muscle. Each stack of muscle lasts 20 seconds and can stack up. Shadow Rays, Ice Bone. Henry gets 2 times the current level of guts. Ally of Light. Damaging enemies with a dash of light. Can we like access all of these abilities? 4? Wait. It requires 2, right? Okay. Each point the player invests in guts grants Henry 45 permanent HP. Increase a single attribute. Guts contributes to 11 stamina regen, move, slow resist fear, 4 guts weapon damage. Wits, magic, guts. But we need guts din kasi for plus 20 HP, plus 2 stamina. Wits, muscle. Mr. Muscle! Luck, move, sleep. Sleep. Slow resist, fear resist. Okay, let's go with... Okay, go. This bone sword is good. Wait, what's that? Cement? But ano, it loses charge as you use it. Zombie skin added. You know. And in order to charge that, we need to summon Henry. Okay. So Henry needs to kill monsters. Go, Henry! See, if you notice the sword, it increases. You can also use the shield, AAA, to buff him later. It's a good thing there's no like MP needed to cast abilities. Choco bar added. Moldy sandwich added. You know what? Can use this moldy sandwich. Wait, let me check the chat. Yo, Lancer, what's with the porosad? Why porosad? Maybe we should equip the notebook. We got a new item, eh? HP plus 3. Fear resist plus 20%. We can only have like 3 items at a time. Safety squad wits plus 1. I don't think we need wits for now. Ay, no. We need the wits. Physical damage. Do we need fear? I don't think we haven't. Okay, let's go with this HP for now. Okay. Are we... We are passively healing as well. Where are we? Okay, let's explore this area for now. Maybe there are still some... Ayun. Wait a minute, where are we? Okay, it's a dead end. They shouldn't allow us to venture forth. In that area, if they will just block us. Okay, so probably we should go to this house. A creepy house, Apache Parkway. Another one. Encyclopedia added. Uy! I think that's a new... Hopefully, you know, encyclopedia. HP plus 35, magic plus defense. Nice. You know what? Let's change this back to Ophelia's resist fear 20%. I wonder what's in this house. Okay, let's check it out. There might be something here. Or it's locked. Oh, it's not. Okay. Tony Speedwell is sitting in his easy chair. A little cloud of fruit flies. Is dog fighting over his open beer can? Belch, yeah. Erin. Ah, these are Erina's parents. Still not home, but you should ask her mother. She'd know. Those two don't tell me anything. What was your name again? Yeah, whatever. Anyway, buddy, if you see my girl out there, tell her dad said to come home. Her mother don't worry, but I do. Running around with Aru character doing God knows what. Heck, if she's got up to even half of what her mother and I got up to when we were her age, well, there's just no telling. Belch! Holy... Wait, BRB. So this... so... Their family name is Speedwell. So Irina Speedwell. Can you believe it? The wife won't let me move my own furniture around my own house. She says it's some kind of an Eastern Hong Kong feng shui type thing. Don't ask me how it works. It's all horseshit if you ask me. What if I wanna know is how I supposed to watch the TV sideways? Is that what's they do in China? I'm an American, god damn it. I'm breaking my damn neck over here. Feng shui. Rain. Yup, seems like there's a big storm coming. Monsoon season and all. Must be what's got the reception so bad? Belch. Of course, we used to move through rougher stuff than this back when the mine was in operation. Okay. This is their bedroom. One light. A picture of Mrs. Speedwell at the beach. Take it. Mrs. Speedwell, intimate pictures added. Wait, what? Why are we taking people's intimate picture? Where's that? Where's that intimate picture? Okay. Hopefully that will be useful later on. Not that it's any of my business, but did you just take a picture from my bedroom? Well, I know how it is. I had crushes too when I was your age. Tell you what, keep it, pal. Yeah, Wenby, good morning. Are you done with the day's duty? Oh, correct. How are you? I haven't seen your parents in ages. How are they? What are you doing here? FOS? 2 words, honey. Real estate. The FOS may be a little stodgy, but safety means a lot to people. People and families stay here because it's safe. That's what keeps us from becoming another ghost town. Shout out! Oh, correct. How are you? I haven't seen you. Curfew. Well, honey, let's just say I know what it's like to be young and want to break the rules. There's nothing wrong with a little rebellion. I figure you kids are going to be expected to become adults. You're going to have to learn how to deal with responsibility sooner or later. Besides, I trust Irina to be smart and responsible. It just amazes me how the girls these days know all about things I didn't learn until I was much older. Like birth control and... What? I'll be goddamn if my little girl is gonna become some 2-bit flusy just because of you and your women's lib crap. Bunch complainers if you ask me. Oh, shut up, Tony. Nobody did ask you. Irina. Are you looking for her? I don't ever remember you two being very close. Thank you for the lurk, Iona. And NB. Did I hear you say party? No, Tony. Correct here just wanted to ask Irina about a little school project they're doing together. At midnight? Let's show her a picture. Oh, I see you found one of my old photos. Not bad, huh? Of course, I was so much younger then. My little Billy hates those old modeling shots. He says his friends tease him. I don't get it. What's to be ashamed of? What the hell you doing letting the neighbor kid eat all our food? Ignore him, honey. That's what neighbors are for. Oh, and let me give you some advice. Never marry your high school sweetheart. I heard that. You got a bologna sandwich. Oh, nice. You got some item. The fridge is empty. Mama ko ba yan? Kakabalik, yes. Actually, parang she's a sassy mom. And she basically married her high school sweetheart, which eventually became this hillbilly. You can barely make out what looks like an extreme sports competition happening as a TV signal fades in and out. Tons of no? I really thought something will happen there. I know. There's red light at the second floor. I don't know if they have a second floor. Is there like a stairs heading towards the second floor? Parang no? But she's not here eh. Irina is still at the party. Okay, where are we supposed to go now? We can't escape this area anyways. Okay, we'll just have to check the edges of the map. Cars. We're back at the party. Okay, so should we go to the Apache? Okay, Echo Park? Or should we go to the Echo Park? I don't think we can access this area anyways. Here, oh. You know, this is still closed. So we'll probably need to go. Can we fast travel like in the ranger station? He's losing too much blood. Okay. Come on, run faster. They're still partying here. They're still here, right? Yeah, they're still here. You need to find the... Yun. Okay, we have recharged the bone sword now. Okay, what's in this construction? Moldy sandwich. Haven't these construction people... Oh, no. What are you looking at, tough guy? Yeah, tough guy, pal. Huh. I bet you wouldn't even have the guts to tear down this dork's safety poster. Yeah, safety dork. What? Quest? I bet you wouldn't even dare and have the guts to tear down. Well, we can try. Okay. Get lost. We aren't impressed that easily. Well, I just finished your quest. I removed the poster. Where are we now? Echo Park Station. Okay. Let's continue exploring the map. Pop Soda Classic. Oh. Oi! Shut your yapping, wretched cur, before I tear out your spine, nasty creature. Who the hell are you? Shut up, I have no time for this. Mordecai. Where's the girl? What girl? The one called Irina. Where is she? Wait. Like I'd tell you, asshole. I'd hear the brats of this town are having a little party tonight. She wouldn't be waiting for you there, would she? No. Ah, I should have guessed it from the first. Those fools were supposed to keep you all in your places. Curfew. I said useless. No matter, that little gathering will be easily dealt with. Hey, wait a minute. What do you want with Irina? That girl is no longer a concern of yours. You should only think of rotting and what the maggots will make of you. I am going to kill you now, quickly. Too quickly for my taste. Count yourself lucky that my errand cannot wait and consider fate merciful. Screw this. Help! Ahaha. Run, boy, run. Angels of the north, east of Eden, south and west of Nod, belay thy errands and attend to me, a magister. Yo, Denny. Good morning from the Philippines. It's now 10:17 a.m. How are you? Thank you for checking in. We're currently playing Kingdom of Night, an isometric RPG set in the 1980s and has a pixel graphic style presentation. Uy! Oh no! Werewolf, guardian of the cul-de-sac. Oh no. I think we need... Oh shoot! Andali! Hala! Sandali, sir! BYY! Hindi, yung sword muna. BAA. Ah, shoot. Aray! Oh no! Eh! Moldy bread, let's go! Ah, BYY. YAA. Nice! Werewolf defeated. Half of the blue demon for sorrowful bracelet of the lost pooch. Glowing red eye. Nice. I didn't even notice how they fought. Hey, what happened? Where did it go? Aru hiding. No, I wasn't hiding. I was waiting to jump his ass. Nobody talks to me like that. But I trip in one of the bushes. Weh. Tinga. Just shut up, okay? What are you doing here? Anyways, dweeb. Was that one of your weirdo comic book pals or something? Nightmare. Dog. He probably just ran away again, dumbass. You're seeing things. That just creep said something about curfew. He's just some FOS guy trying to scare us. Don't be a baby. The FOS shit. Irene is still at the party. I better get there before they show up and get everybody in trouble. Don't follow me. I don't have time to save your ass again. Well, really now? I think I just saved your ass. The dark sorcerer who cursed your dog mentioned the Daniel's party. Ah, so that was my dog? Oh? We killed our dog? Sad. Sorrowful bracelet. HP resist poison. We have resist poison, HP plus 45. Wits. Okay. Basic geometry. Safety pen. Wait, let me check the chat again. I'm here. Arena. Dance Gaming, thank you for the hydrate. Yes. Mr. Clean is a coward. Mr. Clean? Wait, what? Wait, let me save the game first. No, he is a jock. That guy. Ayun, maintenance key added. Okay, at least we got this one. Okay, let's explore this area for now. So basically that also heals Henry. Henry is the skeleton summon that we have. Hand of the Hollow added, bones added. BYY. What's the heal again? BYBB. Aru. Yeah, I named him Aru for Alvin, a friend of mine. While inside the Ring of Bones, a player and any friendly units gain 10% damage reduction. I don't know where the heal is. YAA. Yeah, I think we're healing. Guts. I guess we can ayun, it's finally open, right? Echo Park. Yeah. Okay, let's complete the quest first. Yung sa Echo Park. I don't think we will be able to save that bleeding park ranger. Bologna sandwich. $70. 3 XP. Okay, nothing. BAA. Oh, this one's new. There's a... Okay, let's head over to the park ranger first. And then I'll explore that parang cave. Echo Park. This can't be happening. It doesn't make sense. There's no such thing as monsters. Just go in front. Okay. Stock boy in trouble. Okay. Is there enemies here? Okay, meron na naman, sir. Okay, good. Cotton bandages added. Simple necklace added. What's this? Why is it glowing then if it doesn't allow us to interact with it? Okay. BYY. YBB. YBB is Flame of the Dead, deals 1 to 6 magic damage and slows enemies. Heals Henry for 50% of the damage dealt. Okay. Don't come any closer. Wait, you're not one of those monsters. Who are you? Steph sent me. You're safe now. It's worse. I'm a worse monster. Why are you hiding here? Steph sent me. Steph sent you? So she's alright? The ranger looked like he got hurt though. I'd better go check on them. See you out there. Okay. Oh, we leveled up. Okay. Shadow Teleport has 3% current dark wits. You need to Henry gets 2 of the current level of guts as lifesteal from his melee attacks. While inside the bone shield radius. Okay, so bone shield. Okay, I thought something. Stock boy, 200 XP. Lunchbox added. Aru. BYY. BYY. Steven, you're okay. I am, but about the ranger, is he going to make it? Probably not. Good, I found some bandages. Let me have them. I'm going to try to stop the bleeding. Here goes, 1 semester of health class. Oh, he managed to... I thought he was going to transform into a zombie. Thanks, kid. And this girl here saved my life. I thought I was a gunner. It's not much, but I want you to have this. It's my class ring. Class ring added. Thanks again for saving me, but please do what you can to get the boy out of here. We got the class ring. So what does the class ring do? Resist poison, crit chance, HP, glowing red eye, class ring, HP plus physical defense, resist fear 2%. We only have like 2 slots for equipment. We have a number of equipment already. Leftover Halloween candy. We have some items, bones, sand of hollow. I think later on there will be crafting. If you notice, there's like a hammer. Hand of hollow, a severed hand from one of the hollows. Zombie skin. We have 3 pieces of zombie skin. You really did it. You saved Steven and the park ranger. You're amazing, Crix. What now? I don't know what we should do. For right now, let's get out of here. We can decide what to do next. Agreed. You kids take care. It seems like there's trouble tonight. I'm going to do my best to help those in need, just like our friend here. Goodbye and thank you for saving my life. I really thought he's going to transform into a zombie. Anya, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Goodbye, Corex. Maybe we'll see you later. Yeah, thanks. Goodbye, guys. Achievement, help Steph save Steven and the park ranger. Okay, so we got an achievement from that. So now... Wait. Maybe we can change our accessory. We currently have this reinforced cloth tunic. HP plus 30. Magic defense 15. HP plus 30. Physical defense plus 10. Safety pin. HP plus 35. Physical defense. Critical chance. HP. Critical chance plus 2. This one. HP plus 45. Crit chance. Resist poison. We don't HP. Physical defense. Critical chance. Resist fear. Wits. Reinforce. Let's try with the wits here. And let's save. Now what? Let's check out the tunnel. I saw a tunnel earlier. Here. How do we get into that tunnel though? Or maybe we can talk to the bullies. Not really, but the gang. We are not impressed easily. Sure. Echo Park. You know, there's a hooded figure there. But I don't think we will be able to get there anytime soon. It's like a secret headquarters. Yeah. Okay, let's head back to the party. Apache Parkway. Anya, it's Fenrir. Sorry. What did you say? Holy shit, another Anya. Yeah. But but this one is Anya live. Good morning from the Philippines, Anya. Ritz Fenrir. It's currently 10:33 a.m. here. We're currently playing Kingdom of Night. This game will be released on December 2, 2025. We got our review copy from Keymailer. Come on, babe, we're leaving. What are you doing? Get your hands off of me, Aru. I told you we have to get out here right now. The FOS are coming here right now. One of them was looking for you. What do you mean looking for me, and so what? What are they going to do? Call my parents? Wait. Like, who turned on the fog machine? Now. What the heck? Hello? Uy! They took Irina! Oh no! Uy! Pakitip! Or not... BYY. Ikaw? Uy, ini-spam siya ni ano, BAA. Ay. YBB. Hadouken! 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 BAA. BAA. Die, bitch. Boom of Doodles. Speed Touch Charm. Doomhound Pelt. Doomhound Chain added. Yo, Bomb! Nahit agad. Shadows up! Good morning! Good morning po, Sir Corex. Good morning. Basic ang kalaban para kay Boss Corex. What are you talking about? Good morning, Bomb! Wait, what happened? Irina said, uy, ano nangyari? What the fuck? You're being targeted next. Irina. Is this a zombie already? Bad luck. Unlucky beer pong player. Did he become a zombie? Should we kill him? Nope, he's not a zombie. But, look oh. Bad luck. How about this guy? This was drunk eh. Man hiccup sure get rowdy. I think I'm gonna be sick. Okay. On the second floor. Let's check out the second floor. No, we cannot go to the second floor. But we get a couple of new items. Notebook. Let's see. We get a new book. Encyclopedia Book of Doodles. HP 17 Magic Defense. What the heck? That's inferior compared to what we have right now. You know? Nah. How about this one? Class picture. Resist fear. Physical defense. HP 30. Wits +1. Oh, this is way better than this. Tong safety pin. Where's that? You know, wits plus 1, movement speed, resist stun. Nice. Okay, critical chance, physical defense, HP plus 35, this one. HP plus 45, okay, this is way better. Okay. We have sword. Okay, we can go with sword. Let's port this sword. Oh, it's Aru. I'm coming to save you. Let's save Verena. Verena got abducted. Okay. We are now at the sewers. Oh no. Get your stinking hands off of me. Oh no. Okay. Of course it's locked. We'll probably encounter some beast here. Oh, crypts. Can we open this? Jacob, Exeter, 1870 to 1903. For the fort, may you find rest here beside the truth of our mission. Harland Mitford, 1860 to 1903. For the third of us who leave this world, a special place in heaven. What are they talking about? Beneath the statue, a small codex sits above a worn inscription. Examine. Whilst your every present rest a moment from my steel in future's unborn company, I await on man's appeal the crooked back of those who hound the bindings with their nose serve as footstools and bookmarks of my ever-growing prose and thought my kingdoms may have gone their long and memorized ways. Men are not yet know if good or ill. The workings of my days, what am I? Ah, it's a riddle. While your every present rest, every moment from my steel, in future unborn company, I wait on man's appeal. The crooked back of those who hound, the bindings with their nose, serve as footstools and bookmarks of my every growing prose. And though my kingdoms may have gone their long and memory ways, men are yet to know if good or ill the workings of my days. History? I don't know, maybe. If there is an S here, his. I think it's history. His. Oh, it's a history. Oh, diba? Jajajang. Well, they already gave the last 3 letters away. But I think that's optional. Sige, let's check this place out first. Uy! Hello? I thought it was going to be like a boss fight. It looks like a mimic though. Iron pendant added. Okay, let's check what the iron pendant is. You have the speed touch charm, glowing red eye. Iron pendant, magic resist HP, magic damage. Magic damage is increased no. 25 magic damage, resist stun, crit chance. It's blue. How about this one? Resist poison. It has higher HP. But the magic damage though, that's... Okay, let's equip the iron pendant. Okay, so what's in here? Are there books here? Ayun. Oh, we can destroy it. Okay, okay. This is destructible. That is a bit loud. Wait, let me... Is there like an option for sounds? Options, SFX, sound effects. Lock on mode. Press and hold. Oh, how about toggle? Instant text, control mapping, add player 2. Basically you can remote play this game. You can add another player. Okay, so now you don't need to hold it. J.E. Watford, 1864 to 1889. Though his body is lost, his spirit remains. Through the cobwebs, you spy a dull and weathered coin. Take it. Charon's Obol. Okay. You got that? This kind of reminds me of like an old Game Boy Advance title. Uy. Is that Charon? The dark foreboding interior of the tunnel slopes up and away. It is a damp slick. Attempting to climb up would be impossible. Hades. Ay! Hala, I forgot to talk to the other guy. Get your stinking claws off of me, you disgusting pigs, Irina said. Now, precious flower. We wouldn't want you to bruise your petals. Wait, what now? Wait, what now? You make me sick. Hiss. Stay here a while and wilt. We'll see if you keep your thorns. Ano daw? Try it, creep. Oh no, don't dare him. Mariko, petals ka daw. Ano daw? Babad na daw siya. Soon. You too, doldrums. Oink. Guard this passage with your wretched lives. The other girl is important to our master and this one is mine. What? Look at Irina attracting the cool guys. I shall return for you soon, my prize. Do you want soft drinks to go with that prize, sir? Ay, never mind. Oink. Yung chat command na yung parang na-imagine ko talaga si Irina nagsasalita. Oy, kinky. Oy. What are you talking about? Wait a second. Let me out. You can't just leave me in here. Hey, you two, Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Oink. Let me out this freaking cave. Don't you know it stinks in here? Hey, I'm talking to you. Can't you hear me, big ears? What am I supposed to do now? It's a good thing that it's not tentacles. Ay, sorry. Sad voice. Somebody's... Hello? Is someone there? Who are you? Where are you? Oh, she's also seeing Ophelia. My name is Ophelia. Ophelia, it's me, Irina. Irina? we're controlling Ophelia. Let's go, Ophi. No, may cooldown si Babad. Yes, may cooldown. This command is currently on cooldown. Wait another 28 minutes because I already know you guys. You can try laseng. Irina, is it really you? Di ba si Ophelia is the girl that drowned or something? Outfit. Actually, we have a couple of text redeem. Try good morning. What other first step? And with that, let's roll the credits. Thank you everyone for joining us in today's stream. To the subscribers who joined us, thank you to Denebels, Irina, and Iona. For the new subscribers, we have Irina Oni. For the chatters, we have Anya Live, Asia. We're not yet done. We're not yet dead. That's a fake end redeem. We have actually yung you can try typing sarap or delicious. We have the babad, we have good morning, 2 words. We have laseng, we have nice. We have the GG or bye or GG bye, GG or bye, BYE or please don't go, it's the same. Sana all. Thank you mama, as in like the word thank you mama or thank you. We for the wedding nga. Sarap. I think ano lang, ito lang, sarap.
Ang sarap mo, Pia.
There you go. Or pwede rin yung delicious. I don't know if may cooldown siya.
Ang sarap mo, Pia.
There you go. Sarap or delicious. We have thank you mama.
Thank you, Mama. Thank you, Mama.
Pwede rin yung thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Mama. Thank you, Mama.
Sana all.
Sana all.
And Gigi.
Please don't go. It's great having you here. Don't do it to me. I beg you. No.
We have wow.
Wow naman! Wow! Wow!
We have rude.
Your road, you know.
What?
Your road.
You can also go with your road. Your road.
Your road, you know.
What?
Your road.
Or you're rude.
Your road, you know.
What?
Your road.
Okay, and I guess that's it. And we. Wait, we is not working? Really? Ah, there you go. And I guess that's the current word trigger commands here. We have sarap, babad, good morning, laseng, nice, please don't go, or GG, thank you mama, wedding, wow, road, or your rude, or your road, or your rude, and I guess that's it. Okay, we got sidetracked. Irina? Yeah? What's happening? How should I know? Oh, sorry. Some FOS guys dragged me here. That's all. The FOS? I've seen other things. Monsters. Yeah, well. Hey, you know something? Aru saw them take me. He's a stupid jock, but I know he's going to do something. He'll get help or beat somebody up or something. When Aru's mad, he gets like that, so don't sweat it. Correct. What did you say? Huh. I'm the protagonist. Classics. Okay. Wait, let me check. We have the Charon here. You are in possession of something which belongs to me. Do I know you? Is it hard to buy glasses? let. Funny thing about the ones who laugh in the face of death, they never live long enough to learn death laughs last. I am Charon, ferryman of the river Styx, psychopomp to Aeneas, godfather to Achilles. Once I held the keys of death, and until they are broken, I shall remain forever the Grim Reaper. That is what I am. What you are is a thief. I'm no thief. Nice resume. You're hired. Do we really need to go to this? Silence. What you have taken is called the Charon's Obol. To those who know, to you it would appear a heavy coin. It appears alongside the dead, a temporary anchor for their disembodied souls. I would pick the nice resume too. It draws them to me, and me to them. It is the token price all must pay to ride my ferry. Take it back? But I'm not dead. No, you are not dead. I cannot take the obol from you. However, it seems the rightful owner is not dead either. Otherwise, it would be charged with their soul and not in the hands of a boy. Someone has been cheating death. I'm keeping it. Who does the coin belong to? Can I ride your ferry? I'm keeping it. No, you are only borrowing it. I promise. Who does this coin belong? Can I ride? Who does this coin belong? To me. But if you mean the name of the one who has meant to bear it here, I cannot answer you. Even names die, though they may live a little longer than the man. Can I ride your ferry? A holder of the obol is entitled to board. On the other hand, you are not dead, so I am not obligated to let you. But I'll make a deal. I'll allow you to board my ferry and I will even take you where you wish to go. But as soon as you get yourself killed, you come right back to me. No arguments, no delays. I don't care what you have to live for. The moment you die, you will deliver yourself to me. What do you say? Wouldn't that happen anyway? Yes, that is inevitable, but it seems I have already been cheated once. I will not be cheated again. A deal between us would be binding. Not even the angels could break such an agreement. For some reason, heaven considers the free humans will inviolable. Heaven? Empyrean, do you know nothing? I remember a thing when even children had knowledge of the heavens. It seems this is an age of barbarism. If heaven and hell exist, why would I give my soul to Charon? But he will drag us to, or we will be able to use his services. Wait, let me check the chat. We have, nandito pala tayo. Oh my God, Charon. Yes, Hades. Pabili po ng pomegranate. Yep, different one. I would pick the nice resume too. You know what? It's a deal. Very well. Now, what do you require of me? Take me somewhere. Charon's Obol. As you wish. Oh, so we open up the fast travel. Okay, maybe later. Wait. Charon's Obol. Yes, you have in your possession the coin of another, uncharged and out of my grasp. What does it do? If it were charged with the spirit of a mortal, then it would summon the bearer to me. In almost every case, the spirit anchored to the coin and its bearer would one in the same. How would I charge it? You would die. Unless, of course, you could find an intact soul willing to leave this world. In that case, you could exorcise the spirit and bind it to the coin. But discovering such soul is very unlikely. What you call ghosts are not normally intact. They are mere phantom images of souls I had unwilling ripped from this world, like ink smudged on the page. Take me somewhere. Oh, okay, there's a new updated quest. Don't take too long. Getting yourself killed. I don't want to be waiting for eternity. Ventus, good morning. How are you doing, sir? We have a new quest from him. You know, to charge the coin, you must find a peaceful, intact spirit willing to be willingly bound. So we need a soul to bound to the Charon's obol or to his coin. Do we have we met a soul so far? On the house, there's like this zombie. I don't know if we can use that as a soul. Why not, right? Just try it. I'll just try it. And maybe after that, even if we die, we won't. Our soul won't get taken back from us. Okay, let's try. Let's head back to the house. You know, see? There's this. Ay! It transformed into a zombie? Oh. Oy! Fucking tape. Okay. Wait, I cannot pick it up? Why? Wait, is our items... Is there a limit to the number of items that we can carry? Okay. No. Unlucky ping pong added. I thought I was going to like... he's the one that we can... Wait, can we now go up? Oh, we can. Okay, what's in this room? Ayun, another item. Mesnard signet ring added, or signet ring. Okay, so let's check the inventory. We get a new ring. Mesnard's signet ring. HP, oh. Magic damage 56. We have the unlucky ping pong. HP, luck -10, resist poison. Luck though is negative. Although it's a good overall stat resistant item. But this one is good. Itong Mesnard signet ring. 55 and then magic damage. Although we will be giving up our poison resist, but we haven't encountered any enemy that has like magic damage. Okay, let's go with this one. Okay, so we now have some good stats. I wish we can have like more stuff that we can equip. Okay, so let's head back. We need to charge it, so how do we summon BYY? BYY. Ay. BYY. I think it's better if we just use the lock on toggle mode. Press and hold. Okay, let's continue with the quest. Okay, we now have a more impressive set of weapons. A set of accessories. Again, you can check out Kingdom of Night on their official Steam store page. The game is set to release on December 2, 2025 UTC. And we got a review access of this game courtesy of Keymailer and of course from Dangen Entertainment. So thank you for trusting me to cover this game, to stream it. This will later be also exported on YouTube for you guys to check out what the game has to offer. It has classes, it's an isometric RPG, it's a throwback to the 80s. So if you love Stranger Things, you might want to check this game out. Oi! Where are we? Wait a minute, where are we? Excuse me, but I'm busy just this moment. Didn't see you come in. Welcome to Stinky's Tavern. How may I help you? Wait, don't tell me. You're looking for your grandpa. Yeah, well, he's been waiting for you. And anyways, he's in the back bathrooms. Doors on your left and at the end of the bar. Grandpa? It's okay. People get old. You do what you can. Nice to see he's got someone taking care of him. Thanks. Hold on a sec. You should have something. You should take this. Hubble bubble added. It's for, well, what I wanted to say before. It's just, you seem like a good kid is all. You know, looking out for the old man. Wait, did he mistook us for being the grandson of this guy? Correct, you're alive, but I saw you try and stand up to whatever thing crashed our party. Then with everything's happening so fast, I thought, well, it's just, you're such a dork. If you weren't always acting like a space cadet, I would have totally believed you about the monsters. Plus, who would have thought that you would try to fight them like that? Anyway, it's good to see you here. You must have got the same feeling. I had this image of a place where people come to be happy and all the light of happiness could hold back the darkness. The image led me here. It was like I knew I'd be safe. I feel it. I'm just following an old man. Nowhere is safe. I feel it, I guess. Then maybe more people will felt it too. But I don't think we should rely on a feeling. What if the people are in trouble and they can't follow that feeling? You're going out again, aren't you? So why don't you look for them? How will I find them? I'll try to think of everything I can remember about the other kids from the party. If I put my mind to it, I'm sure there's something I can remember about each of them. So if there's someone you can't find, come ask me. I'll do my best. Refugees. Who's missing? Well, there's still Ace, Annabelle, Ashley, Claudia, Daniel, Donna, Ellie, Fred, Goldie, James, Michael, Randolph, Ryan, Tina, and Tucker. I think the other guy is still at the party. He's wasted. Ace and Randolph, wherever they are, they'll be together. They've been best friends since kindergarten. We hang sometimes, but they always try to take me to some spooky place. It's kind of like dorky, but I guess that's metalheads for you. Annabelle. That girl, she never leaves Daniel's side. It's funny. Her and Tina used to be friends, but then, well, I guess she doesn't like anyone else around Daniel. Tucker. You know how he is, always tinkering around with bits and pieces of old electronics. I wonder where he gets that stuff. So basically this is the clue as to where you will find them. Claudia's cool. I know she doesn't talk much, but if you can get her on about music, then she won't shut up. The more local and underground the band, the more excited she is. Ellie. Ellie, I don't know him that well. From what I can tell, he thinks a cool car is a good substitute for personality. Fred follows Ellie around like his trained monkey. I bet they're together. More? Oh, okay. Wait, let me just exhaust everything. James, huh? He's really far out. Spends most of his time looking for UFOs. Maybe some place without a lot of street lights. Okay. Michael was feeling sorry for himself all night. He could hardly move. Ryan? I remember hearing that Ryan had a small brother in the hospital. Some kind of an accident, I think. Hospital. Tina? Not my crowd. I mean, I don't consider shopping to be a hobby. Shopping center. Daniel? Well, I guess if he left his own house, he's pretty smart. So maybe the kind of place you would hole up in a zombie apocalypse. A bunker. Ashley? I could have been seeing things wrong, but I think I saw her follow Tucker out of the party. And Goldie. I think she's got some family outside of town somewhere. If she were in trouble, she might try to make it there. Okay. Never mind. Ophelia kidnapped. I've been thinking about that too. Promise me you'll try to save her. This is one time where you can't go getting all spastic, okay? I know how you feel about her. Later, Bader. What's up, kid? Your grandpa's still waiting over there in the toilets. You want some food or something? Monsters? That's pretty good. Mind if I write that down? I do this comic sometimes. Well, really they're more like doodles. Excuse me, young man. Would you mind speaking to me after you met with your grandfather? There's something very interesting about what you said. Sure. Nods. Take your time. Wonder what that old man wants with you. He's good people. He's really helped me out. You do well in school. You won't need help. Like me, alright? Who am I talking to? The way you take care of your grandpa. You're probably some kind of a straight A student, am I right? Actually. Hey, don't worry about it. Lots of guys do well after school. What's food? Well, I can't sell booze to a kid. And to be perfectly honest, I'm running pretty low on bar food. 2 pickled onions and a handful of pretzels. I'm not too sure about what's going on tonight. TV's busted. Okay. I'll need to feed them. If you're heading out, maybe you could pick some things up. Sure. Just head west of west over to Edgar's place. I know Edgar's still working the stockroom even at this time of the night. He'll be glad to ring you up as long as you tell him it's for Stinky's place. Okay? Bar food. What's up, kid? Stinky. Yeah, some people call me that. Guess I look the part. But I'm not the real Stinky behind Stinky's Tavern. That man is the real Stinkerton over there. Sweet old guy too. Usually only comes in when the place is empty. Okay. Steph Kurix, you're here too. I didn't know if we'd all see each other again. You know, it wasn't just that one crazy guy out there who attacked the park ranger. There were more of those things. There's something really messed up going on. Anyway, I don't just want to sit here and being useless when all this craziness is going on. If it weren't for your help, your bond with Steph and Steven has caused their talents for healing to awaken. They can now provide you with full heal whenever you speak with them. Oh, nice. Thanks again. Can you heal me? Oh, okay, sure. I'll do my best. Just don't move too much. Oh, nice. Feel any better? First aid? Hold on still? How's that? Never mind. Okay, so they're like a Pokemon Center. They instantly heal you. We can try saving the game. Ayun, quest completed. Mysterious old man. The girl is our only hope of discovering. Not the boy. Let me do what must be done. Okay, so they... Who's there? There you are, correct. Let me look at you. So you've done all right. I see it in your eyes now. I was beginning to worry you'd lost the way. I want answers. Do you think I'm keeping you in the dark for my own benefit? It's not in my power to tell you all that there is to know, boy. But I see that you've been through a lot. I believe you deserve your answers. I'm going to tell you a tale, Corix. It's good that you have seen into the darkness with your own eyes. Otherwise, I fear you would have no chance of believing it. Okay, what's the story, sir? Under the quiet desert town lies the Leviathan Gate, an artifact of the angels themselves. The gate is something like an air shaft led by the angels during the time of creation. And why is it in Arizona? It allowed them to pass through between their world and ours by traversing the void which separates the underlies. What? Separates and underlies all things. Underlies. But when their work was finished, the angels did not simply leave the gate open, lest the void might seep into the creation and do their work. So the angels sealed the gate carefully. On their side, they set a great fish about the void. Earthside, they sealed the gate with the power of 4 great demons trapped in the magic stones. You've heard the legend of Pandora's box? This is the truth behind the legend. All of the evils in the void are sealed behind the gate. Okay. Ah. So, are the gems missing now? Until now, after millennia, someone has managed to unseat the teraphim stones and unleash the power of the 4 great demons upon the earth. Oh, okay, so it's more mystic. Like Beelzebub, the Lord of Flies, poisoner of men. Pazuzu, destroyer of crops and prince of the air. Oh, so I think these are the 4 main bosses. Cain, the first murderer, master of all violence and discord. And Lilith, the queen of nightmares and oldest and most terrible. These are the 4 great demons who occupy your town. With their release, the unsealed Leviathan Gate allows more and more of the void to bleed into the world with each passing moment. You must seek them out, destroy their manifestations, and return the teraphim stones to their rightful place. How about Ophelia? What happened? Who are you and how do you know this? Let's go with Ophelia first. I am sorry, Corex. I do not know why they took the girl, but there's only one way to save her. Why me? It was you who came down the stairs, Corex. The mystery of why you heard the call is beyond either of us. But why you responded, that answer is yours alone to tell. We always have a choice. Ask yourself, what was worth getting out of bed for? Ophelia? Who are you and how do you know this? I have been privileged. Once I was like you, correct, searching for answers. Now, I know that knowledge is not always the blessing it's supposed to be. Be thankful. Be thankful you have only to put one foot in front of the other. My part in this will soon come. Until then, I must remain here and do my best to shine light on the dark web that surrounds us. Who opened the gate? You know half the answers already, correct? A strange group has taken the power in this town. They call themselves the Friends of Safety. They must have been aware of the power of the Leviathan Gate for some time now. They have taken great pains to acquire all the means of uncovering its resting place. I do not know their true motives or the source of their power. I suspect many of the members found themselves deceived. We have to stop them. The demons of the Teraphim are spiritual creatures. They may only manifest in a stronghold that aligns with their domain and power. I can tell you what I know of their natures, but you will have to discover their locations yourself. Now, having come so far, will you help me to seal the gate and return the evils to whence they came? Yes, for Ophelia. That's reason enough. So we may yet have a hope. Though I cannot go with you, I have a gift to you, help you on your way. This blessing give you haste in your journey. Oh, you got Gramps' blessing. Forming a closer relationship with the old man and his sense of urgency has granted you with a permanent move speed boost. Oh, meeting people at Stinky's Bar can unlock bonus and extra capabilities. Oh, okay. So there is a reason to save other refugees or survivors. Friends might make you stronger in battle, give you unique items and information, or access special systems. Oh, all of them are beneficial, so try to collect as many friends as you can. Gotta catch them all, right? Did you get all of that? Yes. Now go, destroy the darkness. Reset skills, oh. I have questions. This is the tavern. How to find demons. Which of them do you seek? Beelzebub. Water supply and begin to pollute it with his own poisonous secretions before hatching the tadpoles that fuel his army of loyal, subservient frog soldiers. Cain. Cain is a creature of iniquity. Wherever men can be turned against each other, wherever arguments are easy and tempers are loose, wherever suspicion governs the minds of men, that is where Cain makes his lair. Cain. Pazuzu. Pazuzu seeks to feed forever, to eat the world into dust. He will gather where there is an excess of materials, likely a place where others discard what has no use of them. For him, it is an endless supply of food. Oh, look at Pazuzu. And Lilith. If Lilith were free, she would return to her home in the nightmare world of Nod. It is closest to our world, only where there are many dying and many dreaming. Probably the hospital. This is the tavern. What would you call it now? It's been a long time since I've been in a place like this. Don't miss out on it, Corex. I want you to take time here. Evil pressing us in all sides. We should remember what it is we stand for. Our cause is our strength. Gather around your friends. The worst thing you can be tonight is alone. What about you? I'm an old man, Corex. I've spent enough time in places like this and in places you can't imagine. The time I have left to spend. Let's just say there's nothing to spare. Okay. Reset skills? Do I need to reset my skills? No, I think wits is good. Godspeed. Are there items here that we can use? Nope. Okay, let's talk to the old man. Good, you've spoken to your grandfather, I presume. Then would you mind if I ask you some questions about these events you claim? Can you tell me again about the monsters who took your friend? What did the old man have to say about this? Describe. Now that's very interesting. Your story reminds me of others I have heard. The ones my grandmother used to tell me when I was your age. Oh, I'm sorry, I've forgotten my manners and drifted into thought. That kind of thing seems to happen more and more often lately. Thank you for putting up with an old man like me. I do have one last question for you. Would you mind telling me your name? Corex. Well, in all my years, I've never heard before of a name like that. I wish you luck, Corex, however your story turns out. Okay, thank you, sir. I thought you were going to give me something. We got some items, I guess. Notebook. I wish we have more slots though. Maybe if we rescue more of our friends. Oh. So you talk to the old man. He's welcome to stay as long as he wants. If he's alright, that is. I expect you'll be leaving though. Feel free to use the front door this time. Hey, how's the old fella? Alright there? Alright in there. I know how these things can get. Sometimes it's a little irregular in old folks. The bowel, that is. Okay. So let's take a step out of the Stinky Tavern. So where are we now? Where are we now? Okay, it's the supermarket. So where are we? Junkyard. Edgar Supermarket, Main Street. So we're at the Main Street. Okay. Okay, let's summon. Okay, Not there, pal. Oh shoot! Level 2. Okay. Oh, zombie again. Okay. Is there like something here? Nope. Uy. Wala. Nabug out. BAA. Oh, the developers need to patch that up. If you summon Henry on that area and then enter this room. Okay. What's this? Ay, puta! Ay, shoot! BYY. Okay. Yun. Magic potion added. Oh, what's that? What's that, brother? Notebook? What's a magic potion, sir? Is it a consumable item? Oy, dusty tome? Notebook? Magic damage, HP plus 10, magic damage 35. HP plus 10. Our HP will be decreased. Magic damage though. But the big question is, does Henry apply magic damage? Magic potion, a bottle of amniotic quantum fluid from the boy genius. Heal plus 999. Okay, what does this lead to? Oh. Okay. Okay, where does this lead to? It's a long way. Huh. Level 5? Why? How about YBB? Cha. Okay. Pero the enemies here at level 5. Hadouken! Hadouken! Level 5 though. BYY. Hadouken! Hadouken! Why, BB? Hadouken! Okay. It's manageable, pero it takes some time before we are able to. Okay, where does this lead to? Oh, a scientist? Hello, sir? Dr. Arnoldson, have you seen anything strange? Strange sightings? I don't mean ordinary strangeness. I'm talking about the kind of thing that would keep me from walking home tonight. You know what I mean? Monsters? I wouldn't use the word like that. Something else. Something we discovered in the laboratory. What did you discover? It's a new form of life, a dangerous one. And in the process, I believe I may have inadvertently been involved in a cover-up on behalf of Mesnard Mineral Company. When I tried to warn them, they shut me down. I have 5 men under me. The whole department was scattered to the wind. My research notes were taken by members of the FOS. The refinery was closed, at least to anyone who wasn't a member of the Friends. But when they kicked me out, they forgot to search me. You hid something? They took my papers, but I knew if the EPA came knocking on my door. Knocking? They still need to double check the text here. That's the second time that I noticed a translation or a text related discrepancy. I'd have to cover my ass. So I kept an old key for the refinery. The plan was to go in there as snap photographs, take samples, the type of thing that could keep me on the witness stand and out of jail. When the company goes down, it's the low man on the totem pole that takes the fall. Who are you? What is this life form? A secretion was forming globules around the interior walls of the mine alongside ordinary condensation, probably due to a chemical reaction between blasting materials and certain solvents. In the laboratory, it was highly reactive to water, and I do mean highly. Anything more than a drop of water and the substance began to expand in size and develop biologically. The multicellular organism, not dissimilar from frog spawn. Oh, so he's like giving a scientific explanation for the mystic explanation from earlier, but it's not something on my phylogenetic tree I've ever seen. That's when I got worried. Shit, I knew the mines were connected to the sewer the whole time. I warned them that if this thing made its way into the water system, it would multiply beyond our ability to control it. There would be mutations, structural blockage, total environmental disaster. Who are you? Dr. Arnoldson, chemist. Pleasure to meet you. You walk into my office and my laboratory. Can I help you with something? It's part of my work. Was part of my work, that is. Mesnard Mineral Company has terminated my employment contract. The conglomerate that owns the full logistics stack from rock to refined materials is a Mesnard family operation. Living in this town, I'm sure you know, they purchased nearly every loose asset in Miami over the past century. I need the key, sir. Why the hell should I give you that? You know, you're not the first kid to be asking for access to something like that. I did not give it to him. Why should I give it to you? Who else asked for the key? Some rude kid, I tell you. Treated me like I was a caveman. Didn't seem very impressed with my work either. I can help. You ever heard of the Clean Water Act? You take the key, you take my parachute, and I'm gonna need it when Mesnard Mineral Company finds out bullshit won't fly. You need another witness. I a teenage kid to back up my story. Well, we are total strangers. I guess that fact would lead to some credibility. I know what's going on. I've been at the Sunday school. Supernatural explanations don't get us to green slime moving on its own. You want to know the evil power causing all of this? It's not the devil, it's greed. Well, he is looking at it logically and pragmatically. We can't take that away from a science guy. I can stop it. Ha! I can stop it. That's good. You might even believe that too. I saw the way you came in here. There are more to you than most young people. And you look like you've been fighting. You know what? I've screwed these things up playing it safe at every turn. Maybe I don't need to play it like that anymore. Take the damn key. Go in there. Whatever you find, take a mental picture. You could be looking at the greatest ecological disaster of the 80s. Okay. We got the refinery key. This one? Why is there like a glowing thing there? Stay away from the sewers. But we already have the key, right? Wait, we are at the industrial zone? Oh, so basically it's a shortcut. Eastern Miami Road. We are here, no? Claypool Homes. Let's get back to the streets again. This is like a level 5 area. I don't know if the enemies respawn. We'll know soon enough. No, they don't. How do we level up then? I mean, once we have cleared an area. And we're almost we need to level up soon. There's an entrance here? Nope. And I guess we have been playing for like 3 hours and 31 minutes. Okay. Still where we need to go. Okay, where do we need to go? I already forgotten how we managed to get into this place. Wait. Lols. That's why parang I thought to myself, haven't I passed this area before? Where's the exit again? Exit, where are you? The necromancer is not too smart. Who's the necromancer? I am. Okay. Okay, now where? Where should we head to? Let's go to the Edgar supermarket. Stinky's Tavern. Oh. Items. Dusty book. Hopefully later we will be able to like fuse books together, so we'll be able to make a higher level type of weapon. This is also giving off like Earthbound. Shoot. Because it features like occult settings, like a group of kids. Well, they're not really kids, but high schoolers onto a adventure in dealing with supernatural and various elements. Uy. Hello? I think I hit someone. I didn't mean to do it. I've never hit someone before. Do you think he's okay? No, that's a zombie. He moved. Hello, are you okay? Oh no, get away. Okay. Ah! Keep them away from me. Okay. Okay. I think I need to save her. BYY. Oh, shoot. Okay, good. You did it. Woman in trouble. Level up. I leveled up. Let's go with... did I put something on guts? Let's go with wits again. Thank you, but I don't think it's safe to stick around here anymore. What happened? Dangerous pedestrian. At least we managed to save her. Save muna natin. I think that quest could be missable or we might fail if ever. Okay, so if we check the map, okay, let's explore this area for now. If you know what, if we are a melee type, we might have been like we might be able to like dodge or maybe dash all over the place. But since we aren't a melee type, we have to take things slowly. Oh, okay. And how do we heal? YBB. BYYYYBB. Learn your ABCs added. Hand of the Hollow added. Notepad. Hopefully this is a way better. Learn your ABCs. HP defense. You know what? How about Dusty Tome? Magic damage. Okay, just exploring the main street. Oh, is there something here? Nope. There is a car here though. Poison? Could we get poisoned here? Item again? Bologna sandwich. Shopping district, supermarket. Okay, let's explore first before we head inside the supermarket. That is where we need to go actually. Edgar supermarket. Okay, this is a dead end. Usually when there's like a diamond, it's the edge. Limpet's claim. Limpet's claim. Oh, shoot. I need to BYY. What's this? Another empty trailer truck. I think have I been here before? Oh yeah, I guess. Okay, let's just explore this area for now. Just unlock. Okay, so nothing. Main Street. Okay, let's go to the supermarket. Probably that's where we need to go since the door is locked. If a flyer in the window reads barbecue, Edgar's next courtesy of Edgar Supermarket next weekend, Saturday 12 p.m. Go west on the main street. Take right. Then take your first left. The first house on the left after the new build constructions. Edgar's Keys. Okay. Wait, am I getting poison? West? Barbecue weekends. Go west on the main street. Main street. West on the main street. Main street. Neos. Take a right. Then take your first left. Your first left. From Main Street, no? West Main Street. Okay. So here. Okay, so West Main Street. Oh, so the map is divided into zones. I leveled up, right? So maps, notebook, level 4, keychain, no more points available, save game. Oh, look, it's a girl. Crying girl, help me, my uncle's gone crazy, he's hurting mommy and daddy. He's in the big house with them. Please, mister, can you make them stop fighting? Okay, let's go. Oh, the sound parang... Uy! YAA. Oi, who are you? Condemned man. Oh shit, look oh. Who are you? Hurting them? I had to do it. They weren't themselves. They changed. It was like they were possessed. Don't believe me? Why don't you go upstairs and see for yourself? One of those things is still up there, wanting, but it's not like them. It's worse. Okay, fine. Upstairs. Okay. Moldy sandwich. Actually, have what, 25 moldy sandwich already? Upstairs, sir. Go look for yourself. It's either after this we will fight him or... Oh, yun na. BYY. Okay, good. Nice. Diary of a Condemned Man added. Diary of a Condemned Man. Inventory. Where's that? Diary of a Condemned Man. Wits +1, HP +30. Strange symbols that demonic sketches lines. Magic damage. HP. Wits. Maybe later if we need to have a book on... If we need wits. Bologna sandwich. It's basically like Evil Dead, wherein people got possessed by an evil spirit. Okay, so is he still here? You saw it, didn't you? It's a goddamn monster, just like I told you. Me and Jessica are leaving. We're getting the hell out of here. You'd better run too if you know what's good for you. Take whatever you want from the houses. There's nobody left to mind. Okay. Lunchbox added. We got silver chain added. Okay. Silver chain. It's basically like Ash from Evil Dead. Notebook. Notebook. Iron pendant. We got a new silver chain. Luck +1. Magic defense. Resist fear +3%. Luck. I wonder what luck is for. Guts. Luck. I don't see any luck here. +1 to luck yung wits. Maybe luck is for critical, no? Kasi if you see crit +1 to all weapons. I wish like there is a description for what luck is and what other stats are. Maybe notebook? Necromancer. Muscle weapon. Okay, wait. There's a description here. Guts weapon. Increase maximum damage of daggers and sword. Crit chance. Increase the chance of critical hits in combat. Magic damage. Stamina. Defense. Stun. Poison. HP. Evade. Move. Slow resist. Fear resist. Chance of resisting fear status effect. Magic defense. Luck increases your chance of recovering valuable items from chests and enemies. Oh, okay. Luck is a good stat to have. So maybe I should equip more luck related item. Do we have luck here? Ito, luck, silver chain, magic defense, resist fear. Okay, we might want to equip a silver chain. This one kasi, movement speed wits. This one, magic damage. Magic damage. Movement speed plus resist stun. Plus may movement speed siya eh. Yo, File Twitch, mabuhay. Good morning. Good morning, world. HP. Magic damage. You know what? I think we will be able to get more stuff if we equip this. Or better stuff. And we're currently playing some Kingdom of Night. An indie title that will be released in December 10, 2025. December 2. Correction. So that will be a day from now or maybe 2 days from now. You can check them out on Steam right now to wishlist them. Or you can try out a demo for yourself. Okay, so what happened? What happened, Bella? So there's nothing here? Up. Sword. The sword basically recharges Henry. So you have to alternate between the sword and Henry. Wait, you don't see anything else? Okay, so where are we now? West Main Street. Okay. Okay, we're still Uy! Uy, shoot! Ikaw. BYY. YAA, no? Zombie skin. Okay, good. Uy! YBB yung isa. Okay. Let's go my necromancer. Ah? So that's it? Just a straight road? Fine. Oh look. Checkpoint? Hey pal, step back, okay? This is Vandal turf. What's a Vandal? It's not for you to know. Just scooch away, mongrel boy. The boss needs his rest. We can't go letting him get disturbed by the likes of you. By the likes of you? He has very important things to do when he wakes up. When he wakes up. Shut up, Karini, you loud out. Why don't you make me Varini, you snot nose? Puss pocket? Rodent rapper? Rapper? The argument devolves into a contest of vulgar gestures and grotesque faces. Rapper. Okay. Wendell. Yo! Cosmos, welcome in! Ito pala yung best friend kong mabait. Hello, best friend. Happy streaming. Happy December. You look blooming today. What are you talking about? And do check out Cosmos Sama, a very good, very civil, very wholesome streamer who you can catch on that Twitch handle. Not. Eek. Pause, no, you need to rest. Preserve your energy. Can't you see? This is no ordinary sidewalk snoop. This one special guy here. Him? I clock him having an incredible energy potential as soon as he approached. Feel his loner energy radiating, pushing away all others. Unbelievable. You can't get close. This kid is a wanderer, a prisoner of the White Lines Freeway. Sinesecure ko lang yung Sama Pamilya as requested ng ibang members doon. And we're currently playing Kingdom of Night. Again, a review copy provided to us by Keymailer. Ayan, thank you Keymailer for trusting us to cover this game. The game will be officially released on December 2, as I mentioned earlier. It is an isometric RPG set in the 80s with elements of coming of age, cosmic horror, and all presented in a pixel graphics art style. So if you like this, Stranger Things, you might want to check this game out. You can also play this with friends. Well, with one friend, since this game has remote play. So, split screen co-op with remote play access if you have somebody to play it with. The Vandals. The Vandals. Now, why have you come? I need help. You look cool. He dares to ask. Have mercy on him. The sweater of life is starting to unravel. Metaphor. The world is beginning to blush. Are you bold enough to pull the thread? Wait, let me check the chat. Thank you, K-Mailer! The violence of love. I want you to join Vandals. He's not worthy. He's little young. But first you'll need to pass a test. The Friends of Safety and their supporters have been putting up posters and banners everywhere. The symbols of empire that has lost all vitality with it. The mandate of heaven. But we Vandals do not desire destruction for its own sake. Inasmuch as every rubbernecker condones the crime when he passes idly by a blazing building and thinks to himself, the fire is more beautiful now than the building ever was. We say this world must become beautiful again. Beauty is the great ethic. Tear these posters down. That is your task. Why? Where do I find them? Nearby, far away, hidden, plain. Why? He isn't listening. He just explained it. Whatever. I understand. Assumption. Hubris. It's like a group of jocks being philosophical. Well, there are some, but it doesn't fit them. Like, they're basically like, what do you call this? Rocker guys. Talking about like philosophy or stuff. Then let us be adjourned, may you. Cough, cough. Boss, you've used all of your energy. Rest. Okay. His boss is not even here. Okay, so where to now? We need to remove the posters that are scattered all over the place. Hadouken! 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 Okay. Wait, what's that? What's that eye? Oh, okay. But let's explore the map first. Oh, yeah. Okay. We need the power of Henry. BYY. Ay, mali. BYY. YAA. Okay, good. Good job, Henry. Uy, shoot! There's two of them now. Henry, you can do it! How'd you like that, huh? Hand of the Hollow added. This is a big Desert Loop, Stacy Street, Desert Loop, Vandal Boulevard, Miami High School. This is a big area, oh. West Neos West. Okay, so let's try exploring the area. This is actually a huge... Uy! What? Look! There's a little girl here. Step right up! Got lots of good things on sale, stranger, streetwise kid. Who are you? Maybe you heard of my big bro? He used to be Miami's major provider of contraband. You know, bottle rockets, stink bombs, nudie photo... Wait, what? Smut like that's where the profits are. But he's out of business now. He said it was the love of a good woman. What's a sap? Some people are real suckers for that stuff, but not me. That's why I took over the business. A girl's got to capitalize, you know? Wait, what? Let's buy some stuff. Take a look. We got Guts plus 2. HP plus 120. It cost 150. Parental note. Hey, we're going away for a few days. There's food in the fridge. Be back soon. 85? What does that mean? What is that item on the... Ah, its price. Ayun, 18 HP. Leather armor. Leather armor 43 physical, magic defense resistant, sturdy barrel lid. I think if you're going to buy something, choose the blue ones. This one is 150. Oh. Guts. It has also guts +2. Leftover Halloween candy. Black stone. A black stone that fell from the smoke of a dying bagul. Okay. So she only buys. Okay, we have 2 items now. Save game. Sword BAA. YAA. Oh, okay, that's a level 5 monster, no? You can do it, level up. Yun. We can either save points or go with this one, ally. Spirit Siphon. Every attack against Henry has 15% chance to buff the player with 1 muscle each stack. Of muscle lasts for 20 seconds. Current level of wits. Shadow Realm. Black Flame. You know what? Let's go with this one. So we can allocate some points here, attribute points. Okay, good. Some items here. Moldy sandwich added. Level 5. Enemies here are at level 5. Oh. Little late to be stopping by, ain't it? Oh well, I'm sort of a night owl myself. What can I do for you, bud? Yeah, well, a little bit of community service never hurt anybody. As the new guy in town, I guess it strikes me as a bit stranger than it does the others, the outfits they wear, and a little goofy to an outsider. But like I said, it's nothing is wrong with wanting to help out. Okay. Let's learn more about the lore of the town. Ah, he is the father of Aru. What about it? There's not much to say. Good place to raise a kid though. Well, until recently. I'll tell you something that might help you later in life. People in small towns can get awfully weird. I've got something to do with the close-knit communities. Everybody knows everybody, and there's no real influence from the outside. I haven't lived here long, only just a few months before I met Aru's mom. But I get the feeling this place isn't any different. Aru. Sorry, he's not here. Aru spends part of the week with his real dad. Ah, okay. So this is not his dad. Okay, so flask added. A set of old encyclopedia on the shelf. They haven't been used in a long time. The letters Y, H, and W are missing. Y, H, and W. Don't be rude and go on rummaging stuff. Hey man, what the heck are you doing? Don't you know it ain't right to go rifling through a man's private letters? Yesh, kids these days. Sorry, sir. About television? Nope. Radio? Nope. So that's Aru's stepfather. Okay. Maybe there's something here. Just healing stuff. Okay, I guess we need to left to your left first. Oh. Seems like the enemy's back. Wait, shoot. Ah, we need to summon him. Oh, we need BYY. Go. Shoot. Ah, level 6 na yung enemies. Ay, shoot. Oh, okay. BYY. Help! Dusted chainmail added. So the enemy does replenish. Eh no, kasi I've already been here earlier. When I went inside the house, the enemies respawned. Okay. BYY. You need to balance between shifting to the bone sword versus the... Oh shoot. Healing is YBB. Stale bread added. At least Henry will act as a decoy. BAA. Level 5, no? Now we can take control of him. I haven't used this form yet. Wait, can we... Oh, okay, that's good. That will make you like tankier. Yo, Damon! You basically possess a Henry. BAA. Okay, let's go. Let's find some... Uy! Okay. Dangerous. Leftover Halloween candy. Oh, shoot! Oh no! Ah, shoot. Level 6. I think the enemies scale with your level. I don't want to go inside. Kasi once I go inside, enemies will replenish eh. 55, 3, 2, 1, 6. YAA. That YAA is a good Hand of Hollow added. Soda Pop Classic. Okay, let's check this area out. Anything special here? Nothing. Whose house is this? Week old copy of Miami Chronicle. The front page headline reads Friends Foundation Big Winners Housing Crisis. Miami industry continues to free fall, economy increases. FOS has purchased the homes members of who finds themselves bankrupt. Okay. Second floor. Let's check. Take it. Molded sandwich. At least. We got some healing items. Oh. Brass shield added. A pair of binoculars and a copy of the Miami Chronicle sitting on the nightstand and a small article with the newspaper is circled in red. Read it? Yes. Vandals destroying FOS property. An attack on these posters is therefore an attack on the public interest. If you have any information will lead to the identity of the vandals, please dial. Claim your reward. Someone has been eating chocolate here. Take it. Okay. Okay. You've already pillaged this table. Okay, so now what? I think we have gotten a few items. HP, magic damage, resistant. HP. Resist poison, sneakers. Muscle +1, luck +12. Evade, oy, luck +12 oh. Evade +3, resist poison, resist slow. Magic damage. Has high resistance to fear. Ito, what's this? Luck +1, magic defense. Okay, let's replace this with this one. This has luck +12 oh. We don't need like +1. Because the higher the luck is, the higher the, parang the better the drop rate. Okay, so now that we have a good item now, notebook. Wits, movement speed, resistance. Critical chance, 2%. Wits. We have a number of wits related item. But it has movement speed eh. For the box, do we have a new book? Wits, HP, magic defense, HP plus 35. Magic damage. Magic damage is good. Okay, let's save the game muna. Okay. We've been spending like 4 hours and 13 minutes. I guess we can officially end the stream na muna. So this is a huge game. If you check the map, we're simply at this part of the map, the Silver Lane Estate, and we still have yet to fully explore everything. And then if you check this part out, yan, we explored that earlier. This one, we still have like quests that we can do here. In order to access the Edgar supermarket section, we need to find the key to his house, which I think is somewhere around here in the Silver Estates. But I have to like find it first. Or maybe it's around here, but we have no access to it yet. There's still a quest here, Claypool Homes. But that's a Kingdom of Night. So if you want to play it for yourself, you might want to choose a different type of character or class. There's currently a melee and a magic type of character. I went with a magic character, and then after that I was asked to whether I would go with a sorcerer or a necromancer. So I went with the necromancer, and so that's why I keep on saying Henry, because that is the name of the skeletal summon that he has. So you might go with a melee build. A melee build that has the ability to evade. So your playthrough might differ from mine. But then again, you might go with the same magic build but go with a sorcerer this time. So again, this is another great game from Dangen Entertainment. Thank you again to K Mailer for providing us with a review copy of this game. A first look, hopefully we gave the game justice. Do check them out on their official Steam store page. I have already linked the Steam store page, or just by searching Kingdom of Night on Steam. But with that, I'm getting hungry, so I have to wrap things up, and let's roll the credits. Thank you everyone for joining us in today's stream. To the subscribers who join us today, but we have Denibels, Erina Oni, and Iona Plays. To the new subscriber, we have Erina. Thank you, Erina, for the support. For the chatters, we have Anya Live, Aisha Lu, Almarit, Anya Ritz, Fenrir, Bomadom, Citrix20, Cosmos Sama, Damon D, Denibels, Dance Gaming, Crossen, Erina Oni, File Twitch, Iona Play, Jurassic Park, Martin Game Wired, Invisible, Rize, Red Kono, Riz Super Cutie, Shadow Sap, and Yehey. We're about to raid out as well. For our regular viewers and followers, you can copy and paste this raid message containing the general raid message. And for our subscribers, you can copy and paste this raid message containing our tier 1 emotes, or use any of the emotes available to you at the tier 1 list. And let's find somebody to raid. I'm getting hungry now. I'll pass you on to Soji Bushido, or an Indonesian streamer who is a badass and speaks in English, of course. So say hi to Soji Bushido for us. Raiding. There you go. We're about to raid. Soji, enjoy your lunch, guys. Happy Monday. It's a Monday, right? It's a Monday. It's the 1st of December. Hopefully, your December will be full of festivities, full of fun and laughter. Not so cold. Also friendly and jolly. And we will soon bid farewell to 2025. But before that, the Christmas festivities, the holidays, and hopefully you'll have a good one. Because I will. I'll catch you guys on the next one. Bye-bye and GG's. And again, thank you to Keymailer, Dangen Entertainment, and the Friends of Safety for trusting me to cover Kingdom of Night. Do check them out as they release the game this December 2, 2025, UTC. So watch out for that and go give them a wish list or follow to learn more about the game. I'll catch you guys on the next one. Bye-bye. GG's.